Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Up, 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 up. What's going on, Ansky? Hello, Speedy. Need to pull you guys up over here. Sour, please. Yes. And bam. And what is this? Away. Okay. And bam. Continue. How you guys doing on this fine Friday afternoon? We have to pause that. There we go. Click these buttons. Click that button. Darkness. Oh, man. Who's ready to struggle with some some wood elves? I know I sure am. I think where we left off, we were annihilating the vampire counts, if I remember correctly, as they rightly deserve. Timber? Yeah, timber indeed. Oh my. Let's get it. Oh, yes, right. We were about to destroy Castle Tippelhoff. Sakadabra. I'm loving the fall out here. Oh my gosh, get out. Oh, you're talking about this. Gina's not making a movie with Ben Shapiro of all people? That's so funny. Oh my goodness. She's not a good actor. She's just not. I know, right? Yeah, she's just... I don't know. Any acting she does at this point is basically just trying to make some sort of statement that should not probably be made, in my humble opinion. And yeah, this is the best of all worlds. That's one way to see it, I suppose. Alright, Castle Tippelhoff has no idea what's coming for it. Or maybe it knows exactly what's coming for it, but they can't stop us. I mean, just look at this angry amber tree. Just look at him.
Police.
I'm so ready. Let's see. I played until I reached the second dark forest and then I got bored? Really? Maybe I didn't get bored because I'm playing with other people? I don't know. I'm still having a lot of fun. What movie are they making? I don't know. The game needs more than it has for me? I don't know about that, Speedy. I don't necessarily... I don't know, because every time you beat a boss, you get more content. Like, there's a lot of content in the game. Combat just isn't good, and the crafting is fun, but it's not very in-depth. Yeah, maybe you just don't like the combat. I like the combat. I think it's fun. Let's see. What do we do? You can walk. Who breaks down the gate here? I think the tree can. I like the combat for what it was, but it wasn't very good. The animations were all choppy. That's like the style, right? They're trying to make it like super weighty animations. All fights can be won with kiting. That I would take as absolute legit criticism. Yeah. But I mean, still you have like stamina management as part of that. I mean, it looked like N64 animations. I played a game like this before. I don't know, I like the animations. Co-op Souls-like in combat. Was it called like Ashen or something? Isn't there a game like that? It's called Ashen, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, yeah. Why are you... Stop being a Papega. Shoot like over here. Better. Much better. Hey, guess what, chat? No one's hitting the gate yet. Come on. It was very short though. Well, I mean, I've played Valheim, excuse me, for 73 hours so far, and I'm still having fun. So I don't know, maybe it's just not for you. You know what I mean? There's also like, if we compare my experience versus your experience, one, you're playing solo, I'm playing with friends. I had zero expectations going in, and you came in knowing that it had all of these crazy positive reviews and sold 1 million copies. That doesn't impact me. I don't believe you. Respectfully. I think that's impossible, but you know, doesn't matter if you believe me. Exactly. This is why I like you, Speedy. Let's get in there. Bit of shades would go nicely right here. More dryads? Yeah, dryads. No, I want 3, and I want dwellers below here. Right here. Point of bringing up Ashen was just I'm used to the combat being above this. And I get this wasn't combat focused, but I had a good time for 6-7 hours. That's good. Little flock of doom. I can't decide if I like sending the treekin in first, chat, or if I like sending the tree min in first. I still can't decide. I might go back to it again. It's only a small game. So I can leave it on my hard drive. That's true. It is only like, what, 500 megabytes or something ridiculous? Sorry, chat, I'm playing with my volume again. For some reason, every time we start this, my volume is cranked all the way up, and I feel like I have to yell. I can turn it all the way down. I did think the Yggdrasil at very night was at night was very beautiful. I agree. The lighting, like the volumetric fog and like the lighting and the weather and stuff in that game is really pretty. It makes you completely forget about the low res textures. A lot of times. Makes me anyway. What is this? Yes. I forgot. Get more dryads. But yeah, like I said, I've got like 79 hours in the game, and I only just like beat the last boss yesterday. So there's a lot of content in there. I still watch him play Ocarina of Time, so you can say I don't even notice textures. Very fair. Hola, hey, what's up, Vix? How are you? We're currently taking, well, we're currently burning down Castle Templehof and talking about Valheim. Get him. Just dropped a pic on Discord, you'll see how I am. Let me check it out. Preparing for the stream hype. Ah, dude, that's sick. I like that keyboard. I've never thought about purple backlit, actually. I've thought about, like, red and green. I've never thought about purple. That looks like a, is that a Corsair mechanical keyboard I spy? I like the Control Z thing. That's funny. I like your rig, dude. Hey, Horus. Nice. Nice, dude. Man, these poor dryads. If only they weren't sacrificial. Purple is calming? Yeah, that's fair. I used to have a workstation that was red backlit, and I find that it kind of drove me more. But for like a gaming PC, for relaxing, I'd probably want like a blue or a purple. But flickering is annoying? True. I have a deep blue backlit keyboard currently. I love the pizza. Hello, Ansky. I think I already said hello to you. Yeah, I did. But hello again. All these tree kin are just chilling out. This is like the laziest siege I've ever done. I don't even think that's exaggerated. Hello? Yes, hello. Yeah, I am illustrator, so I need a calm workspace. Ah, I see. I do video game development. So I also need a calm workspace. To be honest. And guess what, chat? Another pit of shades. Get Coadal in there. What are you, a programmer? Yes. I do programming and I do some design on the side. But mostly programming. I'm currently a senior in university. I graduate this May. Nice for which company? I actually own my own indie studio. But I'm going to try to work for anyone who will hire me, basically. Much too autistic to even notice the way my workspace looks when I'm working. You also make music, Speedy, so it's, yeah, you know, that's the thing. Okay, we're going to get Muster of Malevolence, and we're going to use it on this guy to take care of their vigor. Granted, I have no idea what it's like to even make music. So.
Awaiting orders. To battle.
What I imagine making music is just like staring at a bunch of like squiggly lines and listening to them play over and over. I worked for Wargaming as a concept artist, so if you have some nice game idea, we can sketch it. Oh, that's dope, dude. Oh, those are the people that made the World of Warships and World of Tanks, right? I played those games. Producing music is very much like programming, it's true. It's a lot what it's like, but there's also sliders. Oh yes, I forgot the sliders, the knobs, and the flashy buttons. I forgot. Exactly, yeah, see. Now you got it? Awesome. Got it down. That's really dope, Vix. I'm currently working on a first-person puzzle game similar to like Portal or like the Talos Principle. Ah yes, chat, because exactly what we needed. Another 25% weakness to fire. Iron Drakes would absolutely wreck her. But at least now she also has regeneration, so that's kind of cool. Did I just occupy this? I did. Did I want to occupy this? I did. How ironic would it be that I build a woodman's hut playing as Drycha? I think that's just like the pinnacle of irony. I mean, my entire desk is just an 88 key MIDI keyboard that's very dusty. Ugh, gross. But I don't even notice that because my eyes are glued to the screen. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to make my girlfriend's sister into production for music. She's a violinist, but she's too stubborn. Ah. It can be intimidating, dude. That's for sure. What do we want here, chat? I don't really care about that. I think we need to start going down this way. To the Cathari. Cathari? I don't know. Physical resistance for elf units, whatever. Who cares? Fire resistance for elf units. Weapon strength for forest dragons. Who cares? Replenishment rate plus 10% and untainted plus 4 faction wide. This is nice. Honestly, we just need this global recruitment duration reduction, and Lore of Shadows cost reduction. Then we can get Cain the Bloody-Handed God, which is good for the recruit rank, I suppose. And then every once in a while, I need to walk around to clear my head, and then I walk into things, so that's fun. Yeah, I've been there. I need a lot of whiteboard space, I find. Don't become a producer is my heads up. Fair. Music production is not the hardest profession, but is the one that takes longest. Really? You can do it easily for 15 years and not be good enough to produce anything worthwhile. If you want an instrumentalist to start producing, well, you should be teaching us how to properly record our instruments and make arrangements. Oh. I think I've seen like some streamers that do that on Twitch where they'll play a little, you know, like a little melody, and then they'll be recording it while they're playing it, and then they just make it go and repeat, and then they do another one, they make that go and repeat. I've seen people like that. It's pretty cool. I think that's something like what you're talking about. Obviously not for like live audience, but like the same kind of concept. What do we do here? I think I need to start saving my kindreds for this. So yeah, we only get 5 kindreds a turn, or 5 turns per kindred. Okay, let's see. We have the second army, which we are recruiting for. That's right, because we just did the crazy defense at the massive tree. I forgot about this. Repair that. Office slot available. Who the heck are you? You are the embittered. That is who you are. So they're unbreakable. Are you taking notes, Vix? This is a mind dump. I imagine this is what like my friends feel like when I start spewing unsolicited Lord of the Rings facts. Just so much information. Go, Speedy, go. Actually, yes, Pog. Vengeance of the Azrae. The movement range is nice, and the post-battle loot is a nice little cherry on top. I need to be able to move. See, look.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
They do say for the fool. I thought it was a fool for the longest time. I think I should be able to defend. Castle Drakenhof actually has a pretty beefy garrison, and it's full health. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I feel thin. Like butter. Scraped over too much bread. I feel like I need to be in several places at once. Looks like Ostland has this under control. And they're taking over Carrot Cadron. Ostland is kind of pervasive, honestly. All over the place. I think my garrison can take care of this. But the question is, do I go this way or do I go this way? And I don't rightly know. Get this guy up here. I definitely need more vision.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, they have an army here.
I will not.
That's an actual, like, army. My girlfriend is here reading chat. Hello, Vix's girlfriend. Well, Vix asked, so so is that really the same? Okay, that's true. I guess it is not unsolicited. It is perfectly solicited. I think my political insertions are the unsolicited parts of the stream. There you go. Cool. Cool beans, dudes. Holy cow, we've already been live for 30 minutes. Where has the time gone? I haven't even taken a turn yet. I think we're gonna hit Fort Obersteier, the Moot, and Schwarzhofen. And we're just gonna do this because this guy can hold here, and I kind of want to bait all of his northern armies to come to Sylvania. So we'll clean this up over here, I think. We're doing this one because it gives us growth in all of our provinces. And we want to be able to grow our new trees really quickly. What do we do here? Probably Shield of Thorns, right? Or we should probably pick one of these. I don't really care about any of them. I can make her slower, but I don't actually want her to be slower because she's a caster. I don't really want her to do more damage. And I don't really... I guess physical resistance... This is probably good. I think that's probably the better one because the only thing that this makes her more weak to is magic attacks. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm going to call you Altair. Hey, dude, thanks for the follow. I think you're follower number 169, Pog. Either 169 or 170, I'm not too sure. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll do Aspect of the Willow because this only makes her weaker to magic attacks. And she's a single entity, and we can kind of control her. I don't want to pick this because I don't want her to be slow. I don't want to pick this because I want her to have that physical resistance, and I don't care about her physical damage output. So this one seems like the best of the three. If I had to pick one, which I don't necessarily. Doom Bolt. Grab that. Force of Gloom. Nothing to build there. I need to keep, like, not touching that.
Greetings, stranger.
Do some military access. They want money. How much money do we have?
I'll ignore that.
I'm less inclined. Let's talk to Altdorf.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal. No.
Oh, come off it. Whoa, what? Why are we deteriorating here? I am literally destroying your arch nemesis, and I'm friends with your greatest ally. What are we doing?
Greetings.
The nation
All
does
you
call,
survey are as you say.
and so do the trees. I speak for the trees. Carl. Okay, we'll replace that Dryad. Give it the aspect of the oak. And go about our lives. Meanwhile, fun to me, like Sora said, is watching knobs and sliders go brrr. Okay, this confederation kind of sucks. Although it looks like the dwarves are kind of blobbing up down here. They've taken Karak Drawn. That's a good first step. They've definitely secured Karak. We need to look over here. We need to keep close tabs. Oh. Okay, big things just happened, chat. We gotta pay attention here. Arguelin declared war on Reichland and Corone. This did a confederation. Let's look over here. Are you at war with the border princes? You're not. Okay, so this is a nice little buffer zone for Karak. Hopefully they actually get to keep it for a certain amount of time. It's only tier 1. They're basically main based out of Mount Gunbad at this point. Yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye on this. Oh, they have Mount Silver Spear as well. Oh, and they're pushing this way? It's kind of strange. I really like what they've done with the addition of all the Skaven factions in this area. It definitely feels like the three-way battle. Excuse me, the three-way battle that it should be. This guy is...
Such insolence.
He's running south. Uh-oh. Excuse me. We're gonna snag Schwarzhofen real fast. Oh, this is nothing. Snag that real quick. Am I taxing this? I am. What is this? Don't care. This again. I really don't want this place to rebel, but it very well may. Let me see. Most of this is healed. How you doing, buddy?
Speak thy words.
He wants peace.
And pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true.
Do I care about peace? He's strength rank 37. Levon Karstein's are strength rank 76. I'm strength rank 15. That tells me that he has probably 2 armies. And Vlad has this army and this army. Based on their strength ratings. Okay, I'm done now. Alright, Speedy. Summons a Manticore. I think that's just not the best. Word of Pain. I mean, this could be good because I'm going to use this guy to kill single entities. Whiskian's Wild Form, I'm going to pass. This thing is just very expensive. This is also very expensive. But it is the Overcast. We'll grab Word of Pain. I might use it. That info dump is really useful. Everything you said is past 2 younglings, so thanks again. Ah, yes. Speedy loves his younglings. Isn't that right, Speedy? He's all about the Jedi. He supports them wholeheartedly. We'll get more Shield of Thorns. Let's go up here. We're scouting for more armies. Yeah, I think this is the only one he's got. And I wholeheartedly expect him to go take Fort Oberstyre. You finishing school? How old are you, Soro? Vix, I will tell you, but first, I want you to guess. Okay? I want you to guess. Speedy, no cheating. Speedy already knows. 22? No. Higher. He's 41. There you go, Greg. Okay, we're gonna go out here and hide. We're gonna go for the pile of sawdust. I'm not actually 41, by the way. Just to make that clear. Let's see. Okay, 38. 27 tops? You're really close. You're really close. I will turn 27 next January. I am, in fact, 26. I wonder how far this guy's gonna get. 26. I've been drawing for a year or so as a hobby, but I'm hoping I can do commissions in the future. Nice, Ansky. Is some of that artwork that you post in the Discord like your own? I've never asked. Wow, the dwarves went from being like on their last life. Yeah, we knew this was happening. To strength rank 5 with a sizable hold. Let's take them on, chat. Hobby is better than a job, you'll enjoy it more. I've been told, like my dad's told me this, and several other people have told me that it's oftentimes better to have a job that makes money that you can stand and then do what you love on the side as a hobby. This is what I've been told in life.
Glade guard.
Is that everything? It is. We have a pretty decent little army here. Actually, I want the Eternal Guard to shoot over. Oh, not shoot, but stand right here. Can I spam Discord with links for Ansky? Sure. Go for it. I appreciate you asking. That is all I ask, chat. If you want to plug something or promote something, just ask me first. 9 times out of 10, I will not care.
Eternal guard.
Scooch over this way.
As you command.
So, all we have to do here is maintain, and you know what? These guys are way too close. I forget that I'm
As
playing
you command.
Wood Elves. We just have to maintain range DPS here, and we'll be fine. Even with Glamored Elves.
Archers.
Come on, where are those heat-seeking arrows, Elves? Come on. Aren't you supposed to be the pinnacle of the world, like the best species in existence or something? Come on, you can do better than that. That's better.
Azray, attack!
We're gonna let these dryads fight this for now. Basically sacrificial at this point. Man, look at that. They didn't even punch through. That was such a thin line of infantry. These cavalry couldn't even punch through. He's drawing 40k stuff. I love that stuff. Nice. Okay, don't worry about that for now. Let's shoot these. Didn't they have another unit? They did not.
Archers ready!
Both of you can shoot her.
For aerial! Dauntless Azray!
Okay, these are gonna die. The crypt horrors need to die. We can transition these guys over here. And we should probably flank these great weapons. One is on Darktide currently, working on concepts. Dude, I am so excited for Darktide. You have no idea. Get off of them.
Ever ready! Bows of Athel Lauren! Wildwood Rangers!
Me too. I'm so excited.
Children of Athel Lauren! Deepwood Infantry! End them! Swiftly!
I didn't actually anticipate this being the problem. I don't know why. Their infantry is proving to be an issue. Thought it would have been their... I guess it makes sense. These are Graveguard. But we should have the range firepower to kill them. Shoot that, please. Shoot that, please. And you will play with me. I don't have gaming friends. Of course, if you'd like to carry old people around killing chaos. We'll see. I might play with some viewers. That'd be kind of cool.
Our bows are yours.
There we go.
Death to our enemies.
Remember, chat, auto-resolve is always right. Does it have a release date yet? Does anybody know? Also, I have a message. I always have a message. Ah, yes, it's the art Twitch. Yes, yes, yes. Miguel Iglesias. Take the money, buddy? I think not. Darn. That means it's probably at least a year out, if not longer. Ooh, we got a Val's Anvil Smith. Nice. This is actually a pretty good follower. Release date 2021? Oh, really? It could already be out. It could. Nobody knows. Zuffbar is gonna rebel. That sucks. Chat, how much you want to bet I'm taxing Zuff? Oh, tack on it. I'm not taxing Zuffbar. Oh well. We can lose Zuffbar. I don't want to lose Cragmere though. Why though? Oh, it's the provincial instability that's killing us. I see. So now, chat, we pull the old switcheroo. We go kill this army. Just in time to wash that bad taste in the mouth that Cyberpunk left. I am one of the few people, I think, that just really liked Cyberpunk. And I think the reason, chat, that I really enjoyed Cyberpunk as much as I did is because I was not following the game or its development or any of the promises that the developers made. We're both one of the few, it seems. Yeah, Speedy, I see your message now. One of the few who had an almost entirely positive experience with Cyberpunk. I only experienced one game-breaking bug that I was able to fix, and I don't know. I just really loved it. I have hundreds of hours in Vermintide, so I can literally carve a bloody path for you. Awesome, Ansky. Problem is that me and my friend and some other I know worked on the art. They fucked up and made 3 different games in 8 years. Yeah, no. So Vix, with what I know about the development process of video games, whenever I saw the game, that's one of the things that I realized. was whenever I first started playing Cyberpunk, I was like, this game has been in development for 8 years, and I'm looking at the assets and the art and like how good it looks and the fact that it has DLSS support and it's got RTX support. I'm like, all the art here was made within the past 2 years. It had to have been. So either they have been making art this whole time and just thrown a bunch of stuff out, which happens often, right? Or the really unlikely thing, they just made art 2 years before. You know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely, you say that and it definitely validates my my feelings whenever I first started playing. Problem is, it's just an indie game hyped to the skies. I mean, it's a well-funded indie game hyped to the skies. That's for sure. It had the funding. I had no idea what Cyberpunk was supposed to be. Yeah, me either, and I think that's why we liked it so much, Speedy. That's my hypothesis. These guys in the back. This is such a hodgepodge army. I even have some Great Hawks, dude. Some freaking Way Watchers. They get everything. Ancient Treeman. What did I even forget? Oh yes, the Stag Boys. I love the Stag Boys. Okay, go. Like, what is this army, chat? This is the definition of hodgepodge. I have like 10 different units. I mean, gameplay and immersion is non-existent. See, Vix, that's the weird thing, right? Is like, people say that all the time. But I was so immersed in that game. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it just speaks to the power of expectations. You know what I mean? I just knew it was a CDPR game, and I liked The Witcher 3. I've never played any of the Witcher games. I have never played a CDPR game. Never in my life, besides Cyberpunk. Don't get me wrong, I'm playing it, like it, but it's getting late night. I see, Vix. I got you. I was so immersed too. There was one complete immersion breaking thing though. It was that I went to explore the entire world right after Act 2 started. And so before I even had the funeral, I had just been almost killed by the Rockstar guy. And then I'm bonding with him in a roller coaster. Oh, Kenny. I think you're talking about Kenny. You know, Chad, I should really pay attention to the fight that we're doing. I might lose. Tie those down. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's a better idea. Go my wolves. No, I mean the main guy. Oh, you're talking about Keanu. Wait, there's a roller coaster? Or are you talking about like a... Bonding with him in a roller coaster? I never did that. That must be in Pacifica. Is a roller coaster you can fix? Yeah, that must be in Pacifica. I never did much in Pacifica. This is the first thing I did just by accident. Nice. You progressed too fast. What do we got here? This doesn't matter at all against vampires. It was in the Jamaican/Haitian guy's neighborhood? Yeah, that's Pacifica. BRB? Alright, Vix. I forgot all the names except the love interests. Nice. I still remember a lot of things. Come on, my spiders. You know, there's some tree kin here that we're just not even using. I love these spiders. I'm not even... Oh man, chat. Is this the high octane gameplay you came to expect from this stream? Oh my gosh. I'm doing terrible. Then again, I was Corpo, so remembering anyone's name was beneath me, I was also Corpo. You're taking a lot of damage. Go Stag Boys. Speedy, we had like the same playthrough. It's kind of crazy.
It shall be done.
Can we like shoot stuff, archers, or like what?
To the fray! Azray, attack!
I haven't even used these Zotes. Come on. Let's see, how many different units do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 different kinds of units in this army, chat. Who the heck is Sky, Speedy? I don't remember Sky. I remember Evelyn. We occupy. We'll get the... I don't actually care about growth here anymore. So we'll just get the Waystone for growth all provinces. She's a doll. Oh, okay. I don't remember that part very much. What do we get here? I think Penumbral Pendulum. We've reclaimed the pile of sawdust, PogChamp. Now let's clear out the fort. Spoilers, Speedy, spoilers. Easy. Really invested in saving Evelyn? Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Cyberpunk did just come out, what, like 2 months ago? It feels like it was like forever ago though, right? Am I the only one? And only like 2 people completed it? That's fair. That's fair. Already forgot most of it? I see, I see. Get these treemen up. Archer boys. With their Zotes. Their Zote bodyguards. Oh my gosh. Look how wide they went. There are so many of them here. It matters not because we have the power of trees on our side. Gotta just channel that Lorax energy, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we can just send both of them over here. Very good. You can just stop right there. I forget how much range we have access to. I'm so used to playing with like human ranged units and dwarven ranged units. Where's their lord? Right there. Kodil goes for him. To sum it up, it's amazing early access game. Yeah. And yeah. That's a fair point. I'm gonna nerf this guy. Hold on now. We're gonna get in a position here. Where's the life dryad? Get her in there. Drycha's over here. Drop some shade. We can drop a doom bolt on that guy. Not the bats. Not the bats. Stop. I wish there was a way to cancel spellcasting. Maybe there is and I just don't know it. That would be the more, you know, realistic answer. This tree needs to go here. 2 trees over here would be good. There we go. Looks like the only one of the Zotes actually got connected with their target. Kodil there. These Zotes really need to help these other Zotes. Yeah, you 2 run over this way. They can fire while moving, so I don't really need to micro them too much. Now we just need to clear out these Grave Guard, because they have armor, and we don't have much armor piercing. Just do both of them. Why not? There we go. The Dryads on top of them and everything. Maybe even a little dwellers below. Just to sacrifice our own units. This is good. This is hilarious. This is good. Yeah. Looks good. Nice. In other gaming news, they are censoring Miranda's ass in Mass Effect 2 Remastered. Really? The funniest controversy yet. I think I actually heard about this on a podcast. Miranda. I have to remember who Miranda is. I haven't played Mass Effect in so many years. Watch, I'm gonna type in Miranda. Ah, right, her, the Cerberus person. That's right. We'll occupy it. There we go. More waystones. All the waystones, chat. We want all the growth.
The forest is whispering.
Now we need to scout for more armies. I know Vlad is down here somewhere. He was headed towards the Forest of Gloom, but he'll probably turn around. Now, anyway. Damaged building. How dare they? So this is going to rebel, and this is going to rebel. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's fine. Hopefully they don't attack Templehof on the first turn. They very well may. Let's see. Let's see what Speedy's going on about now. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We gotta keep up. Daughter of the elusive man. Right. The one genetically engineered to be the perfect woman. Correct, yeah. It's not even EA's fault. It's just the media being awful again. I see. Kislev has been destroyed, so that's good. Codil's rank 10. We'll do a better Doombolt. Alright, here's a rebellion. We are allowed to auto-resolve rebellions. Pog. Dead. That's not the button I wanted to click. Whatever. What of anti-heroes? We can use that. Probably give it to Codil, actually. Field of Thorns. Sword of Striking? Nah, Sword of Anti-Heroes. Zufbar Rebellion. I mean, I don't really care about Zufbar at all. I'm down to just kind of let it die, to be honest. Go down here. Let's look for Vlad. We need to find Vlad now. Oh, there is an army here. We'll do this instead of move. Now we just have to scoot on over to the moot. Man, this building, chat, which gives us immunity to vampiric attrition, is really, really paying off right now. Another kindred next turn. Ambushing here. I want to reclaim the stump. Kislev died to the bone rattlers. I really don't want to have to fight them. I should start raising towns over here. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just need to wipe out the vampires. That's what we need to do so we can get out of here. How are we on win conditions, Sorrow? Win condition is a 400 Tree of Ages, I think, which you shouldn't have many points of, if any. I'll have to look. Sorry. Okay, that's expected. They're starting to really hate us. Oh, nice. I was all about Liara because she's blue. Dabba dee, dabba da. That's not why, but I also romanced Liara whenever I played Mass Effect. I did it consistently. I didn't even romance anybody in 2 because you couldn't romance Liara. That's how far that's how far I took it. It's kind of hilarious. Let's go here. And then here. And there. And then bats and wolves gather over here. I don't remember having a love interest in 2. It's like Miranda, Jack, yeah, those are the only 2 I remember actually. I think Ashley, if you save Ashley, which everyone does. I played as Femshep since the start. Really? Really? Femshep had a good voice actress? I believe you. I couldn't. Commander Shepard is male Shep to me. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, I want this guy on number 2. This guy on number 1 over here. Stag Knights. I actually want them over here. Can you hide in trees, Staggy boys? Can you hide? You can. Perfect. Ashley and Miranda are for male Shep. I also tried Morinth, but she kills you. You could get Amara or Morinth in 2. Isn't Morinth the one that... Isn't she a... What are they called? Asari? Is she the Asari with like the oh, what's it called? The pure blood thing? Yeah. Whatever that's called. Ardot. I don't know why I remember this. I don't know why I remember this word. Ardot Yakshi, I think is what it is. Something like that. Why do I remember that? I haven't played Mass Effect in literal years. These wolves are actually really good, by the way. I really like the wolves. And the spiders. Let's get in there. That ability is useless here. I do have a Penumbral Pendulum now, though. That's going to be juicy. I have a Manticore that I didn't even use last fight, so that's fun. For the Hawks. There. Fighters are actually wrecking house. Let's put more bats on their cavalry. I think that's probably a good idea. And then they have a lord somewhere. Right there. Okay. Ardot Yakshi, yeah. I tried to romance Tali in all of them, but for some reason in ME3 she ended up with Garrus for some reason. I was super pissed. Well, these are all really strange experiences that I never had with Mass Effect. And I played it like 4 times. That's crazy. Hey, but good news, we became part of the cyberspace to synergize all living beings. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the ending I picked. Tali had the weird JPEG as her face, I remember. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Looks like these guys are gonna die. Do you do magic damage? You do not. Okay, good. Oh, this is... Manfred is so tanky. So tanky. Heal up. I think we just need to shoot him. I don't know why I haven't been shooting him from the start. Now we wait for him to slowly die to our arrows. I think I shot Mortis so he couldn't cure the necrophage. Really? So you were evil, Femshep. Tali's face didn't match the cool concept art for her. She was supposed to look way less like human. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Or did I let him cure it so they would destroy the universe? I don't know. I was radically evil Femshep. Yeah, you were. You did play evil Femshep. That's like the exact opposite of of my playthrough. I was good guy shepherd, you know. Moonslaker doesn't matter. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, we found Vlad, so that's fine. Oh, he sacked it. He didn't even take it. Your face was busting apart with red. Yeah, that was a cool thing that they did. When the R became Shadow Broker, it was meant to be. That feeling when no info trading waifu. Yeah. That's such a good series. Such a good series. I never played Andromeda though. Okay, it looks like Vlad is dead. And we can probably just take this now. Let's see, Scarecrow Banner is gonna go on you. I'm gonna count this as a follow-up battle because we just beat this army. Pog. I need to occupy it because I need to keep the vampires and the greenskins from colonizing over here. More Pedumbo Pendulum, because why not? And then enfeebling the foe. More Waystones, always Waystones chat, need more growth. What's that? Are you imagining sequels again? I am. Okay, let's kill this. And we have another message. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Double, double, triple check. There we go. I was also a radically genocidal Femshep, so I wanted to ally with the elusive man. I see. But no, he had to go and become psychotic again. Yeah. I mean, you know, I saw that coming, right? Like, he was a little unstable the entire time. What with his ideals. There we go, nice distribution of treemen. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's get it. These guys only need to go like here. They have Cav on the left and the right. The rest of this, we just need to kind of split and catch it all. Again, the front line, the story of the front line is just prevent them from hitting our archers. There we go. The treemen also need to be evenly distributed because they deal most of our damage, funny enough. Then the Zotes can just go about and do their thing. You there. You here. I actually have a lot of characters here. I want to focus on the Grave Guard right there. And then probably, yeah, the Grave Guard. Do a little bit of a flankaroo right here. Now we can focus on our magics. This looks like a Penumbral Pendulum situation. Overcast right across there. Hoadil. He needs to fight Vlad, honestly. That's just what he needs to do. Go get him. Take all his vigor away. Wait, he doesn't have any vigor. Right, there, March stance. There we go. And then we'll Word of Pain him. And then we will enfeeble him. So now let's look at these Vlad stats, shall we? 40 melee attack, 41 melee defense. Much, much weaker than normal. Little Sword of the Anti-Heroes. Little negative leadership. Okay, this guy needs heals and armor. And probably a support structure. Take these Blade Guard and walk them over that way. This looks like it was a roaring success. Survey says it is. Go over there. And we have a lot of characters right here in the middle that I'm kind of concerned about. Are these vampires? Are they necromancers? Well, there's a necromancer. They look like necromancers. They should die, right? Yeah, why aren't they dying? Come on. Get that and that. Man, this one tree is taking so much damage. That's Vlad for you, I suppose. Word of Pain. And let it roll out. End. What is the range on the Treeman Mortis engine? I believe it's 40 meters. Pretty sure it's 40 meters. Problem is that I like the good guy playthroughs, but I'm always curious what happens if I do X or Y. Unit in contact or small area around. It's a 40 meter area, yeah. Whenever they're in the melee. Take the money. We'll kill this. Or I guess cause them to walk across the river. So next turn we're just going to walk up here and take the moot. But we're going to chill right here so we get this replenishment. Okay, we have one more point. I guess 10% damage isn't terrible. 11 Coadil. I guess a cheaper Word of Pain. I really just want to finish out his magic abilities first. Okay. Alright, I gotta catch up, chat. Hold on. Once my character's made a decision, all subsequent decisions have to be in line with it. I had a mage, supremacist, blood mage, and dragon age once. And then right after a mage oppressing Templar. Nice. My characters always just end up picking one side. Yeah, that would that strategy would tend to do that. In Telltale's The Walking Dead, I ended up just killing everyone because from my perspective, anyone who is around will try to kill Clem at some point, and they did, so I was right. Nice. Get the growth one. Oh, 40, nice. Yeah, it's pretty big. Excuse me. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat apparently, chat. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. My mage oppressing Templar was a goody two-shoes to the point where Morrigan just couldn't deal. I never did finish that game. I think we've talked about this. I was never able to finish Dragon Age Origins.
All hail Colonels.
I'm gonna head up to Wurtbad now.
Stalking.
I think my Cyberpunk playthrough was all good aligned though. Do you even have an alignment in that game? Can you be evil? I don't remember. I don't feel like you really could be overtly evil. Oh, just the personality decisions you make? I see. That part of the game I don't remember like at all. I don't remember that at all. Hey, I remember we had that conversation about Johnny. I remember. How much you want to bet he wants peace? Oh yeah, he does. Let's see. I really need to be able to like look at other things while considering an offer. You know what I mean, chat? Like I need to be able to look at how's the Empire doing. If the Empire's doing okay, I take this. If they're not doing okay, I don't take this. You know what I'm saying? I think I can just let this go. But you see, chat, we've talked about this before, where I have this awful habit of just taking peace treaties like this and not cleaning up what I start. You know what I mean? But I do have a lot of things that I want to go do. If you don't clear him, you have to get an alliance or he will attack the tree again. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's no guarantee that the Empire is going to clear him out. And he's almost dead. So I think we're just going to kill him. Too many times I let these people live, and then obviously they're going to declare war later, and they don't get cleared out before then, so I'm just going to kill them. You should try getting an Empire diplomacy deal now. That's fair. You're absolutely right. Because if the vampires die, he won't like me as much. Yo-Yo, how's life going? Hey, what's up, King?
Come. Never.
Honestly, we absolutely should pay for these.
Affirmative. I will not obey.
I'm only willing to offer you 14 grand.
No, sir.
Okay. Because Reichland doesn't care if you kill the starting empire? Yeah, yeah. In fact, you can get military ally the second empire above you and just start by killing the one you have to kill. I don't think I have to kill any Imperials. It's all Ostland. It's literally all Ostland. I think what I need to do, Speedy, is get military or defensive ally with Karl, and then eventually he's just going to confederate and own all of this. Above your tree, there's a Skaven and 2 empires. It's still Ostland. One empire is at war with you no matter what. Oh, Ostermark. Yeah, we already killed Ostermark. Yeah. Yeah. I did ally with this this other one that I think you're talking about, Talabekland. We did ally with them, but they got destroyed. So yeah, we killed the one and allied the other. Take the moot. Goodbye. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Okay, cool. Awesome. I got you. I need to remember to turn those off. I definitely don't. There we go. He does die quickly, yeah. He died to the vampires, actually. They went around me and went and killed him. Kind of sad. An alliance with him, right? Because quasi-neutral / positive. Yeah, I've had to, like, I've had to fight the vampires and pay Reichland in order to get this alliance that we have. I don't know what I'm going to build here. All I had to do was fight the vampires, and I got this Dawi alliance, which is really, really good. Yeah, they did that in my campaigns too. Yeah, yeah. The vampires seem to go very, very aggro. Why wouldn't you want to tax the unpure ones? They don't make any money. This building doesn't make money. This building doesn't make money. It's literally pointless. Otherwise, I would absolutely tax them. The other one I need to tax is this one, because it actually makes a little bit of money. And it's also about to rebel, which sucks. -9 from corruption? Gross. We're having such public order problems because of corruption because I don't own the tree. I need to have the tree and then I can cleanse corruption in the world. Also, chat, Vix, I think, asked about our objective. We have to have 500 force health in Athel Loren. And then we have to win this battle and complete the ritual of rebirth for Athel Loren. And our current health is 164. That's Pog. I wonder, does this apply? It does. Oh, so I get these benefits whether I own the tree or not? Oh. I didn't know that. I never went to Gloom because it was too much fuggery. I just took the tree to the up left by force instead of risking dwarves invading me. See, I was in a good enough position, Speedy, that the dwarves were in trouble, so they were willing to ally. So now I can just sit here in the Forest of Gloom and just, you know, chill out and heal the forest slowly. And next we're going to go for Orion's camp. We're going to take that over by force, probably. And then we're going to go for Athelloren, once I have 3 trees. That's pretty pog. Yeah, it is pretty pog. Now we're sitting real pretty over here. We just have to kill the vampires because they were causing, you know, trouble. Need to find a mercantile dwarf so that you can get the tree for free by attacking him. Yeah, that's going to be Karakiran. I'm going to bully Karakiran. They don't have any alliances with Karazakarak. Although they do with Clan Engrund. But I don't really care. Karazakarak is my best friend now.
Waiting.
Let's see. The vampires are only like right here. I think now, chat. Can I trade?
All here are honored dwarf king.
We can't trade with the dwarves. So we need... Oh. I need to take this. If I take these 2 settlements, chat, I'll be able to trade with the dwarves. Yep, I need to take these 2. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. Yeah, that's definitely what we're doing. After we get this. Where's that second army? Ownership. Yeah, I have to. Okay, I have to take Krugenheim. Stump has already been claimed. This guy's going for them. I need to get to Krugenheim. Like now.
Come then. Only
I've trespassed all over Oslan and he doesn't hate me because of the Vampire War. This is also good. But yeah, we're gonna abuse Karakiran in order to get our Arguillan Confederation. Oh my.
Ask another.
Let's see what's in that army. Then we need to occupy Needling and Krugenheim. Oh, that's nothing. Monka S? Nah, this is fine. We're gonna attack this so we can actually trade with the dwarves. That's gonna bring in a ton of money. All we have to do at that point is maintain this. Actually, that means we can't lose Zufbar. Dang it. I actually have to hold on to this. Oh well. We'll have to reestablish this in post. We'll have to edit it in post. And before 2nd and 3rd army right around the corner? Maybe. I don't think so though. Judging by their strength rank, they should only have like 1 or 2 armies apiece. Because we've been sticking it to them pretty hard. And we took away their tier 5 settlements. So that's really the big thing. Talzin's going to war with Bretonnia now. This is good for us, because maybe they'll spend some of their strength. Oh my, okay. Alright. I mean, technically we're allowed to auto-resolve rebellions, but I did not expect to win that. Okay. Abuse. Cheating! Yeah, exactly. Apparently. I was like, I'll just let this go. And then we won. So that was weird. This is awkward. Oh my. I think what we'll do here, chat, I don't think I can actually take this with this army because of the composition in the siege map. So I'm just going to siege them. Are you checking my rules? That was well within the rules. That was a rebellion. I'm allowed to auto-resolve rebellions. Pog. Try to rule check me. As you should. This one we can definitely hold off though. We have a really good garrison here, so we can fight this one off. Go to Needling here.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Check Wurtbad. I think there's an army in Wurtbad, right? No, there's not.
I serve
What is this? I guess I'll build one of these so it doesn't yell at me. Imminent rebellion in Ostermark. Gross. I guess I don't care about these settlements anymore now that Ostland has moved in.
I will listen, but my time...
What I really care about is getting military access with Ostland.
Greetings from Sigma.
Okay, this is good. We're going up to positive 30. I think he's mostly reluctant because of his strength rank. Yeah, we're going to keep Ostland from taking over Krugenheim by sieging it, and then we'll take it with Drycha in a couple turns. That's the plan here. Clan Moors confederated Clan Eschen. Okay, that's kind of scary. Reichland confederated Averland. I'm okay with that. That's good. That's good. Oh, they're actually attacking me. Now see this, we can fight. As long as it's not in the city map, this army is going to be good. Because we need a lot of mobility, a lot of open space. I say good. I should say effective. I need to get rid of this thing and actually get a legitimate second army, but, you know. I'm kind of waiting until we get Durthu to do that, to be honest with you. And then I'm going to give Durthu perfect vigor by assigning him to the offices. It's going to be glorious.
Defenders of Athelloren.
He's an absolute unit. Go like so. You 2, 4, you 3, the Staggy Boys, and then the Lord? Yeah, okay, we're good. Go. Let's get it. You all only need to go like here. You deal magical damage and you lower magical resistance. So we're gonna send you straight for those hex rates. Spidey boys need to go onto these wolves. Wolfy boys need to go on these wolves. With some help from their bat friends. And then yeah, everything else should be pretty straightforward. Stag boys need to go on a flank though.
Right.
Loosen the mana core for Hellman. Lord can go in here. What is this melting pot army? It's so uncoordinated. This is the army we recruited out of our regiments of renown and our forest units to defend the massive tree yesterday, and I just haven't replaced it since.
Blade guard.
It works though. Somehow it actually works. Let's get over there.
Glade guard.
Shoot
Yes.
those. This is what my main army looked like. Nice.
Deepwood cavalry.
Wow, what the heck is happening here? What happened to those
Your
Zoats?
command.
Those Zoats should have like hard countered these guys. What the heck?
Glade guard. Way watchers. For Ariel.
I don't understand.
Glade guard.
Shoot that.
Death to all.
I have the pendulum. I forgot. Definitely need to use the pendulum. Beautiful.
Our bows are yours.
That's a problem.
Swiftly now.
How are the spiders? Spiders are looking good.
We stand.
Okay, you need to heal. Run away.
Hunters.
I guess those spearmen do wreck Zoats, don't they?
For Athelloren.
Okay, we're gonna hold our magic.
Guard.
Ooh, this is bad,
Deepwood
actually.
archers. Athelloren.
Really bad. So is this. This is also really bad.
Ready to fire.
But I digress.
Ready for battle. For Kurnos!
There are just so many things. They kill those Black Knights. That's good. Shoot these.
Way Watchers!
Definitely wanted to kill all their fast-moving units. First and foremost. Eureka! Let's go here. My front line is melting. These guys are dying. This is looking a little hectic. Little hectic. Where are you at?
Way Watchers!
You need to run.
At pace! Immediately!
Yeah, they just have too much bulk, I think. I don't think I'll be able to clear this out necessarily. We got spiders, we got stags. I think I had 2 less beasts and 1 more dryad and glade guard. Nice.
Archers
Okay, now these need to
ready!
spin around. Actually, these need to shoot that guy. You gotta run.
Bows of Athel Lauren! With haste!
Get in there, wolves. Yeah, there's just too much. I need to get a really good Thunderbolt Pendulum.
Glade Guard!
There's Treekin routed, and I'm not entirely certain why.
Quickly now!
Spiders take care of the spearmen.
Ready to ride!
Get through their stags. I think I haven't used the stags nearly as well as I should have. That probably could have made a big difference. That's a good line. Beautiful.
Glade Guard!
Hey, look at that. They've got bats on my Glade Guard now. Yeah,
Glade Guard!
gonna be rough. Human need to get over here. Those are Crypt Horrors.
Glade Guard!
Definitely need to shoot the Crypt Horrors. Actually, the Black Knights probably take precedence.
Ready and able!
Here I go, not using my stags.
Smash them! Glade Guard!
Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose here, but
Kurnos!
you know,
Kill them! At once!
it's not the end of the world. We needed to redo this entire army anyways. Here we go. Can you somehow snipe Hellman? Not at this point, no. All of my ranged units have been compromised. I should have done that earlier. I've made a couple pretty big mistakes this fight, I think. Mainly not using my Stag Knights as well as I should, and leaving Hellman alive this long. Big mistakes. I'm gonna try though.
For the eternal realm!
You keep moving.
Straight away! Eager and ready!
This is also
No!
a problem.
We are tireless!
How much does this cost? 11? Like, look at this guy. He's got 600 kills almost. Too many of them. I don't think my archers are fast enough, to be honest with you.
With haste! Glade Guard! With haste! Fall back! As you say!
Where'd those zotes go? I also think it's a side effect of this army being so hodgepodge that I need to be looking in like 20 different places at once. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the structure necessary to prevent me from having too much of a micro demand. Like Treekin to hold the line so I don't have to micro my archers from being chased down and killed. These kinds of things. This guy's unbreakable though, so he's gonna fight to the death. But yeah, no, all things considered, it's kind of whatever. I needed to get rid of this army because we're in the negative, right? We're in the red as far as money goes. And I needed to re-recruit it anyway. This guy's like level 4 or something. Doesn't really matter. None of the units were really had veterancy. They were all cheap and expendable. And yeah, Drycha's in the area, so she can prevent this army that he has from doing any kind of real damage. The only thing that that could potentially come out of this that would be bad is if Ostland takes over this settlement. That would be the only thing. He's just gonna have a death by 1,000 cuts. He did really good though. I mean, look at that. 671 kills. Huge. Against all this garbage. They just had too many health bars, you know what I mean? I also don't understand why the Zotes lost to the Hex Wraiths. I gotta look at that. I gotta like, I don't know. I don't understand that one. Yeah, we got 158 kills here, 200 kills here. Should've used those stags better. Yeah. And I'm not even gonna lose the army. So I'll probably just disband it now, I think. I don't need that anymore. This is the one I like. But I don't like the lord it's on. A treatment of life? Not that great. Constant AoE around you? I'll get that one. I think we'll get another 10% weapon strength, why not? Yep, there we go. And Ostland took Needling. Great. Okay. Well. It can still work if I take Krugenheim and Wertbad. Like it can still work.
Servant of the faith.
Oh, he's not even at war with the vampires. Can you reach Krugenheim from there? You can. So we have to take Krugenheim now. I'm gonna disband this army. You fought valiantly. But we'll go ahead and take Krugenheim and then we'll go take Wertbad. No, we don't want a lightning strike. I want to kill Hellman's army as well. We'll just mulch them up, you know what I'm saying, dude? They've never seen trees like these, dude. Okay. I think we're gonna send the treeman in first this time. Sending the treekin in first did not impress me. We'll go in here. Godil, of course, leading them. Now he is 2. 1 and 3. Dryads. Treekins. 4. There we go. Like so. Let's actually grab all of this. Blade guard here. Zote's behind. Get it. No, stop that. I don't know what I just did, but it's really bad. Do you, do Coadal here. I have to fix all of this because of the buttons I pressed. I was like, why are there so many ladders with this move command? There we go. I should have fixed it. Actually, that's too close. I want you back here.
Straight away.
Again, with putting the elven archers too close, chat. We'll put the, what is this called? The Firebark Elders. We'll put them there. You know, let's not waste ammo. You shoot him. You there. You there. Perfect. Look at that damage. That's one volley from one unit and it wiggled their health bar. Love it. Look at that. So we keep them around for. Nice. What do we got going on here? Howl of the Forest, Resplendence of Luminescence, Wildfire Aura, and Frenzy. .91%. It's gonna be him and these guys going in. We'll send him in first. It's just infinitely better, chat, if you micro your units to send them through one at a time. A lot of the time I get lazy, obviously, and just don't. But much better this way. Grab some Dryads. Lot to do. I like how for Throt Plague Call Catapults destroy the gate at the same time 180 wolves. The gazillion of mad treemen are taking their time. Yeah. The fact that the tree can only deal 1% damage a hit is kind of strange, honestly. Alright, next tree. I'm gonna say, where's the rest of the army? But it's out there. Get over there, tree. Coadal's just kind of hanging out. The little sort of anti-heroes going. Next treeman. Gonna get them all in here. If we stagger them like this, they should go through pretty fine. Also, I once again have just kind of wasted all my archer ammo. And then this guy. We'll get the branch race in as well, and now we need to start pushing these guys through. Where's their lord at? Why isn't he up here fighting? All the way back here. This should be easy. Let's push forward. I think we do another thing of Dryads. We enfeeble these graveyard. I'm gonna send these. Well, hold on. Let me get one more unit of Treekin inside. Slow and steady wins the race, chat. Zotes are chilling. I'll put him this way. So we're going to send these two treemen and this one unit of treekin up here. We're going to send them through these streets. Let's get some more magic, and then I'll drop this Pit of Shade, speed this up. Next unit, and then the next unit. on those Graveguard. I'm starting to notice our lack of armor-piercing damage pretty heavily. Especially whenever we're fighting units like these Graveguard. They're just sticking around for a really long time. Okay, there's that. Let's keep moving. This unit of Drycha I'm going to use to block this road off. We have one more unit we gotta get inside. No, not you. I want you over here. Just like the one thing, chat, that I really hope changes in the future with the siege rework in Warhammer 3 is how clunky this map feels. Like, look, trying to move this unit through the streets, look what they do. They single file and just walk along this way. If they were to get attacked by some halberdiers right now, they would get absolutely shredded. As opposed to if they were to take up this formation, they would last so much longer because only 4 out of their 16 models are getting hit, as opposed to all 16 at once. It's just things like that's what I really don't like about sieges. I can play them constantly, you know. I don't think they're too terribly boring, but it's the pathing and obviously the bugs that really just get to me. You're not doing anything. Push through there. Get you up here as well. Okay, now we can put the Zotes in. We'll just put them in this corner for now. And I don't care how these archers get in here. I just want them in here. These Dryads are doing nothing. Let's get them in. These guys are going to scoot along the wall. Right, so. Easy does it. See, in a normal Wood Elf faction, chat, these fights would go so much faster because we would have great stag cavalry and we would have Way Watchers or Way Stalkers, whatever they're called, dealing out tons and tons of damage. Get him. You can go in like so. My warriors flee. Oh, it's the summoned unit of Dryads. Who cares? More Dryads. And there we go. We got it. Death. Now, I don't remember what trait Hellman gives for defeating him, actually. Guess we'll find out. Is it poison attacks, maybe? I think she might already have poison attacks, honestly. Maybe not. You know, chat, honestly, I didn't think Drycha was really that cool whenever she was first announced. But I am happy to say that I am enjoying her quite a bit. Yeah, it is poison attacks, okay. I mean, that's, you know, that's not terrible. Okay, we got more growth down here now. Our public order is tanking. I don't really like that. There's nothing I can do about it either. 8 from faction. It's probably because it's so low.
Protector of the forest.
Okay, I definitely need Wirt bad. Hopefully the Empire doesn't declare war on him this turn, even though he probably will. More Waystones. Got this rebellion here. Honestly, the rebellion can have that. I don't actually want either of these settlements now that like I said, Ostland is in the area. I do want these though because they need to connect with the dwarves for trade. I have to get Stirland now.
Defender of Athel-Loren. Office
slot available. You're the bidder. Okay. This is Covadil. We're definitely gonna do Wild Heart first because every time you cast a spell, we're gonna get more arcane power. It's basically a small arcane conduit. Repair the moot. And I think we're good. Please, nobody take word bad. For crying out loud. Okay. Okay, Clan Angren was destroyed. This is actually kind of good for us. Military alliance between Reichland and Corone. We expected this. What's Hellman gonna do here? Oh, I guess ex-Hellman's army. He's gonna go south. Now he can mess up, like, this whole trade situation we've got going on. Because if he takes, like, the proper settlements over here, it's gonna mess up our potential trade caravan. I'm having, like, Prince Emmerich flashbacks where I'm trying to maintain a trade route with Ulthuan. That was dreadful. The AI knew exactly which settlements to hit to break my trade route, and I swear they were doing it on purpose. Yeah, let's get that. What does this do? Nah. I don't have any trade just yet.
Guardian of the deep.
We need to head over here. I guess it's Manfred now. If this wasn't Manfred, our garrison might be able to hold this off, but since Manfred's here, he's so tanky that I don't think I'll actually be able to hold that army off. Funny enough. But now I should be able to trade with Karazakarak. How much? What?
Honorable ally.
Oh, why not? Can I just not trade? I can trade. No, I've traded. Yeah, I can trade. Why doesn't this work? Dan, I'm actually at a loss. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Capital. Province, 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 province. Karazakarak isn't under siege. Zufbar is not under siege. My capital's not under siege. I don't actually know. Does this not count? A route from their capital cannot be established. Where's, hold on.
What?
Yeah, it's just a route from their capital cannot be established. I actually just don't know.
Now, be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Okay, they're at war with the vampires now.
No, sir! A fool's action.
I really want them to join this war. I think I'll just pay them.
On it!
Okay, there we go. I'm actually legitimately confused. Maybe it will update next turn though. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe. Maybe this just doesn't count as a connection. Or maybe this doesn't count as a connection. I don't know. I thought they just had to be connected. Because like, whenever I was playing Emmerich, I guess it was on a different map. But like, with my Emmerich campaign, I had like, this, like, hypothetically, say I had this region, and see how they like barely touch right here? It was just like a centimeter that they were touching. And that would let me trade. Because, like, say this was my capital. I had this, and then there was somebody up here. If I had this and this, like this and this, it let me trade with them. So, I don't see why this wouldn't be a connection. Let me do this again. Like, I don't understand how this isn't a connection to the Dawi. I guess it's technically also not a connection to the Empire. Well, no, that one makes sense because there's vampires in the way. But, I mean, if I can't trade with the dwarves, maybe I'll at least be able to trade with the Empire. So I guess it's not the end of the world. So, on that note, though, he doesn't want peace anymore.
On thy knees.
Yeah, they don't want peace anymore. Oh well. I was going to get peace with them because I got the Empire to declare war on them. But I guess that's just not going to happen now. Okay, I think this is the end of the turn. Yeah. So now I honestly don't really care what they take back. I just want to destroy them, and I actually really just want to give the Empire their settlements now. Let me check kindreds. How many more turns do we have? One turn. I can get this kindred. Okay. I should probably take this guy
All hail Colonels.
and put him down here for the public order. Yeah. That public order is not recovering. Maybe it's bugged, maybe I just don't understand trade, but it looks like I should be able to trade here. Or maybe Creative Assembly just didn't set up her capital properly. I don't really know. That's a really weird war declaration from Nagarond. What the heck is that war declaration, dude? What is that? Yeah, go ahead, take it. Or just sack it and move on. I distrust all other beings. I'm not paying you $5 grand for military access. I never even go down there. Okay, this is a rebellion. We're allowed to auto-resolve these. This is also a rebellion. We're also allowed to auto-resolve these. Okay, Fort Oberstar is being raided. This is a critical failure. Ooh, that's good. You got defense success chance. Okay, killed lots of enemies in battle, made lots of money. It's a good day. The Empire's trespassing in our lands. It's the Emperor. You want peace yet?
Do not underestimate.
Hey, can we trade now, maybe? No, we still can't trade with him. But we could trade with Clan Molder. Why can't we trade with Clan Molder? They're right here. Okay, so if we can trade with Clan Molder, that tells me that the connection from our capital to here is good. This is a good connection. So that's not the problem. Maybe this one is the one that's not a good connection. Because this certainly is. There's a road here, right? Well, there's a road from here. So maybe this one isn't a valid connection? Because of the road? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just shooting in the dark at this point. Okay, let's upgrade our public order. By 1. Oh. Okay, so with that building plus this hero that we're sending down here, that should stabilize the public order at least. Okay. What does this give us? What bonus does this give us, by the way? Campaign movement range for all armies? Okay, that's really nice. I actually like that a lot. I'll repair this because it's dirt cheap. Looks like Hell Pit is actually huge, by the way. We might have to fight Skaven. I think we're gonna go to the fort. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna go to the fort. And I think that Wurtbad is where the connection fails. It's either here or it's here that the connection is failing. I might need needling. So hopefully Hell Pit comes down and takes that. The Moot's about to rebel. I don't care. We can take care of that. We don't have any kindreds or anything, so we're sitting good. Sitting real pretty. There we go. Goodbye, Mootland. Well, not goodbye, Mootland. Garrison can probably take care of it, honestly. That's why I like the province trading mod. Oh, wait, what? I'm not gonna call my allies into help. I'm definitely not doing that. Because I don't want to plunge them into chaotic war. They need to be stronger first. But what is this? Very strange. But I guess, okay, so this makes sense. He hates us. He's higher strength rank than us. But he's, I don't, unless he confederated Hell Pit, he's not anywhere near us. He might be near us. No, he didn't confederate Hell Pit. Because Thrott's right there. He's in Wort bad. I love your RNG. I'm glad somebody does. Looks like Manfred got himself a fancy bone dragon. By the way, Vix, did you watch Throt Day 3? Aurelius the 11th says, already level 2 strength while you sit at 36 Kappa? Yes, yes. This is the way. What the heck is that? Okay, there we go. That end of the campaign with Chaos coming, yeah, we got the victory condition right when Chaos spawned. I love that campaign, it's such a good one. The beginning though, Vix, you saw the beginning, right? The beginning is actually insane. That faction is broken with that defense I was able to pull off. Omega lol. Man, I feel like I've just been running around in circles in this area for the past like 70 turns, chat. Like, no cap. I feel like I've just been spinning my wheels. At least this forest is like healing. The end of times is coming with Total War 3, the Warhammer 3. Yeah, I'm so excited, Aurelius. I am hype AF, as the kids would say. I don't know, do the kids say that these days, chat? I don't actually know. Super excited to play Cornate Demons and Mortals. I am so excited to play Corn. Milk for the cornflakes, blood for the blood god, all that jazz. You need more armies for a few turns? I do. I should recruit another army, honestly. I wanted to, like, I've been trying to wait until we get Durthu, and I'm still gonna do it because I'm stubborn. With fur hats, mead brews, and beautiful women's? Yeah, Kislev time, dude. Why won't you? They really just... They really don't like me, do they? I guess I could recruit an army, chat. Where's that one that I had? This one. I don't think it's actually that good. Blight of Terrors? Nope. I think I gotta wait on this guy. 2 turns? Okay. I finally bought Rat DLCs. Nice. Only Clan Eshin is worth? Clan Eshin is really fun. Although, Clan Pestilence is definitely still my favorite Skaven faction, by far. I don't know. I just like them a lot. But yeah, Vix, you should play Clan Scryer. It's literally the most ridiculous thing in the world. Finally, the Empire is expanding. I love this. He's gonna go for the moot. Watch, chat. Man. If only I could get paid to make these kind of reads. Where are you gonna go? I actually don't know. Oh, he's gonna... Oh. 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 Okay. All the sick things about praising Nurgle makes me vomit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like Nurgle, but I like Clan Pestilence. It's kind of contradictory. I don't like Imaginary Pew Pew even if it's lore. You should just play it for the meme. Just do it one time, Vix, and just realize how absurdly broken it is. No, I still want to do this. Alright, let's do a little bit of a meme fight here, chat, because we can. And you just gotta take your memes as you can get them. You understand? Live your life one meme at a time. Or something like that. I don't know, dude. Get this here. I already moved you. Okay. And then Zotes are the last meme. And then we do... No. We do this. And this. This is gonna be a fun battle. Give me two-hand wielding units anytime to make them heroes, but hit and run is boring. That's fair. And short-term TLDR, what is Drycha about? Dark side wood elves exist? Yeah, so basically Drycha represents the evil side of Athel Loren, which is, she's actually like an agent of chaos, but she believes that she is fighting against chaos, or at least Coedil does, if I remember properly. Drycha is basically a branch wraith that has gone mad with vengeance and hatred that she wants to kill anything. Like, so she is on the side of the tree spirits that want to kill anything and everything, even if they've never set foot in the magical forests, just so that there's never any chance that they could set foot in the magical forests, if you catch my meaning. So she's all about killing things proactively to protect the forest, while as the normal tree spirits are about killing things that only harm the forest. You know what I mean? And then you have Coedil here, which is her legendary hero. He is one of the three ancient elder treemen. It was him, some other guy whose name started with an A, I don't remember. He's dead though. And then Durthu. And they're all three brothers. And the one that's dead sacrificed himself to imprison Coedil because he went mad with rage. Already got a boner, thanks, you're welcome. I mean, you know, I own most of the game, and I still played Chaos campaigns like 15 times. Nice. I love these animations. Like, this feels like a walking tree. Oh, it's so good. Look at the roots. Ah. It's amazing. Kill that thing. We're gonna get some, you know, spillage that's gonna come back here and just kind of die. So, you know, that's fine. Orion is now boring classic elf. Durthu's default int. Durthu actually has the strongest tree spirit units. If you want to play a little min-maxy kind of, and you want to have like the best tree spirits, you definitely want to still pick Durthu. Because he can give them ward save, massive amounts of physical resistance and armor, and on top of all of that, he gives them regeneration with his offices. He's actually kind of broken. Do this, that, 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 and a little bit of this. Okay, let's see how this is looking. This is gonna be fine. Like, anything that spills over is whatever. This will be hilarious. But Orion is like your default like vanilla wood elf experience. You know what I mean? He's definitely nothing special. 16? 16. I didn't mean to press that button. Oh well. Ooh, we have Arnzapal's Black Horror. That's a good one. I want to play Drycha, who is chaotic but thinks she's not bad and fights for good. Hey, you are totally free, alright? She is also incredibly powerful. Where's that Lord again? Die, Vlad. Can I please click him? Thank you. And we want to enfeeble him. There we go. I need more magic, but my arcane conduits are on cooldown. Did anything even make it back here? I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, a little bit here. It's a Hollywood movies level? Yeah. Die, zombies. More dryads. What do we do? Do a word of pain and an enfeeblement, I think. There we go. Is this BDSM Clash? Yeah, the whip tendrils that they have. Whip. Kind of crazy. It like comes out of their wrists or something, and down goes Vlad. It even makes like a really stereotypical, like, you know, whiplash noise. It's kind of hilarious. The army of torture. Yeah, exactly. Aurelius, which faction are you most excited for in Warhammer 3? If I may ask. Actually, let me extend that to all of chat. Anyone who hasn't told me yet, let me know. Any of you who are new. You've already heard mine. It's Khorne. I'm so excited for Khorne. And of course, Kangerton. I have to mention this every time I ask. Kangerton is excited for Kislev. Lest we forget. He's all about Kislev. Khorne and Nurgle, says Vix. Nice. I just finished my campaign for Nagaroth. Nice. I can't play Nagaroth because of the voice actor. It's kind of hilarious. Primeval Hatred is perfect vigor. Changing nature. Liquid force. Now, chat, didn't I read something? I don't know where I thought this, but I swear I read something here that said he could attack walls. But he can't attack walls. I think I might just be insane. I think I'm just insane. He's a siege attacker. Yeah, I think I'm just insane. We'll get Primeval Hatred, give him perfect vigor. Khorne is pointless destruction. Nurgle is just weird. Top one is Slanesh. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, and I will respect yours. I am not excited for Slanesh at all. No Sora, I read it too. Yeah, he definitely had that. It definitely had a trait. We had a discussion that it was awesome. We did, but it's not here. That's what we need. We need a speedy tree. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Zinch is about scamming and magic. Take the moot. Goodbye. I choose wine and woman's. I let you. Yes. Yes, I'm sure there will be plenty. Along with the boob snakes. Never forget the boob snakes. I'm gonna play Zinch so I can start a battle with Hey Hey People Seth here. I don't get this reference. This one has gone over my head. It would be awesome if Zinch can make factions war with each other even if they're trusted friends. That'd be kind of cool. He needs some sort of like manipulation, like meta mechanic. This is the best motivation to fight for. Sora doesn't know Seth Zinch. No, I don't know. I don't know this Seth person. Shake my head. Zinch will probably be the second Chaos faction we play, chat. Just to be clear. I'm gonna play Slanesh and Nurgle last. Probably Slanesh last, honestly. No offense, Aurelius. I think we're good, right? I actually think that the vampires have pretty much been cleaned up. Yeah, I destroyed Sylvania. Wow, okay, good. So that means they're dead.
I will not.
So now we can finally focus on something else, chat.
The forest is whispering.
Also, you can get some wine and women's by raiding as Norscan men. I do love Norska as a faction. That is for sure. Sorry, have you ever heard of the expression, in space no one can hear you break the Geneva Convention? No, I have... I've never heard that expression before, Speedy. I think it's hilarious, though. Military alliance? No, sorry. Pat, it looks like we have the Vermintide role in this campaign. Like, Clan Scryer and Clan Molder and Clan Moors are huge. That's the thing Seth started and Spiffing Brit then used. Seth has very dark humor and does game reviews. Oh. Cool. I assume this is on YouTube, but yeah, never. never heard of him. Okay, I could do Howl of the Forest, that wouldn't be terrible. Spiteful Conjuration's not bad. Magical Reserves, of course. I kind of want to do his personal abilities, but he's good enough for now. He doesn't have anything here that buffs melee defense. I think we'll do Howl of the Forest. Okay. Can I pretty please have military access?
Disagree with that?
Okay, I guess I can't. Weird. I think I need to, I think they need to respect me more. I'm gonna kind of bribe them here so that I can cross their territory, though. I don't want it to hurt our relations too terribly much. Because we, chat, are going south. To Migdal von Galbarak. Where we are going to punish these poor Dawi.
The nation calls.
Okay. Okay, this is at 0 now.
Deepwood Guardian.
Get you in there. What did you say? Hey, look, we got Grudge to come out of the woodwork, chat. Pog.
Moving.
Okay. Where do these turns come from, Chad? I feel like last time we were here, the turns were so low, but now we're already to turn 80. Crazy. So yeah, Chad, we want to confederate Arguillan so that we can get inside Athelloren. So we need to win 3 battles against the Dawi. So I have chosen Carrick Kieran to be our guinea pig in this endeavor. Hey, what's up, Sir Setcher? Is our hotkey to cancel a march on the campaign map? Yes, it's called backspace.
Your conquests strike fear into the...
We've hit 200 force health in Athelloren. In his defense, he really tried harded to trade with the Dawi. I did try really hard to get Dawi trade. Okay, thank you. No problem, Sir Setcher. Okay. How many units you got?
My axe
7.
thirsts for war, for the wisdom of Valea. Aye, let's hear.
We'll hear it before old school.
Before your true king. Very good.
We'll just slide into war here real fast. These poor Dawi. I'm interested to see how our army does against them because they're the single most armored faction in the game. And yeah, as we've talked about, our armor piercing damage is pretty lackluster. Yeah, they have decent enough missile resistance. These should be fine as frontliners. Man, it's already 6 o'clock, chat. How does time fly? Yep. Get him. These guys should be fine to be here. Honestly, the Zotes just need to get on the grudge throwers. Something like that, and then you here, there, and there, and then Kodo here. 1 and 3. Dryads just up here. I know they're moving up to that hill. Move here. Those are still doing their thing. And we're gonna slow them down. I'm literally using this like the menace from below. Bad guys always look better than good? Typically, yeah. Throw a watch out a window? What? Confusion. Oh, how does time fly? Ugh. Get out. Go away. I don't want to talk to you anymore. That was bad. Yeah.
Death to our enemy! To the fray!
Definitely need to shoot these iron breakers. Who's their lord? Am I blind? I am blind. There he is. You know what's really nice? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is we have actually stripped the Dawi of their magic resistance. See, they don't have any magic resistance whatsoever. Nothing. That means that this Pit of Shades is going to destroy these iron breakers. I'm a bad dad joke generator myself, and I can't wait for my kid to grow more so I can start spamming him. There you go. I don't know what you're doing.
Ever ready.
I don't know what you're doing.
Armed and
I'm
ready.
not shooting anything. When I first played Chaos and Norska, I got wet after seeing these fancy Empire sons. Only Lioness Knights are some hope. Yeah, I really, really, really love Norska. Like, their army roster is fantastic. I love War Mammoths with a passion.
To the fray.
Their campaign, though, is pretty dreadful.
First archery.
Pretty dreadful.
Children of Isha.
That's it. You better run, Dawi. Alright, so there's one battle chat. Pog. Two more. And then we can play with these poor dwarves' emotions and get peace with them. We're just gonna sack it. How much movement do we have? Perfect. Now we just hide. Okay, we need to set this up differently, so we're going to turn off that notification. So now this is going up. Okay, cool. Now we get this guy. Imminent Rebellion and Wort Bad. I guess I don't really care.
Be at peace, for
That is all I ever want. Okay. Yep, we just need 2 more battles. WTF is this fancy feathered helms, man in tights. Warhammer is about ponage and epicness. It's about overcoming. Well, technically, the Empire like has the biggest overcoming story in the franchise because they're just like normal people. You know, there's nothing special about them. They're just normal dudes, and there's just a lot of them, and they fight to the death for their emperor. You know, I think that's what most people find is appealing, is that they're just normal, but they're able to exist. Yeah, actually, I'll do this. They're German. They are a satirical take on the Holy Roman Empire. That is correct. Even Bretonnia and Wood Elves look way better. Well, I mean, saying that the Wood Elves look way better is like a given. They're not normal. I mean, they're as close to normal as you can get in this world. I ate 3 Kinder Surprises after pizza. I'm gonna die. That's a serious case of the food coma there, Vix. Let's see, Foe Seeker. Wood Elves are like sexy ninjas. Yeah, they're like hippies. You know, they're just hippies. Honestly. Look at this big rat. Look at this absolute chonker. Man, I miss them. I miss Brood Horrors and how absolutely absurdly broken they are. What kind of garrison do we have here, by the way? Wildwoods. It's not that great. Not that great. Still, though, we can probably make do. Alright, next turn, chat, we're going to confederate with Durithu. So next turn, things are really going to start picking up. Because we're going to be over here, and guess who hates us? All 3 of these people. I got a perk in NGU Idol called Big Chonker. Oh, did ya? Is Kinder Egg still banned in USA? I didn't even know if it was. Was it ever? Oh, these, yeah, okay. Yeah. Apparently, in 2017, they were not? I don't know. I don't know. My Google result is inconclusive. Boom. They didn't ban Kinder, just the toy in it. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not the Karens, it's the lawyers and legislators. Man, that voice is epic. Yeah, yeah, she's pretty cool. People use toys like this to sue companies into oblivion. For my little bit of research I did over the course of like 2 minutes, chat, it was the Food and Drug Administration that banned them. So, whatever. Okay, now, chat, we are massively in the negative. And holy cow, that is a lot of Bretonians.
I am King Leoncoeur. I will not.
Oh, yes, you will. Also, our strength rank is currently bugged.
Agreed.
All the voice acting ears, music for the ears. Yeah, it's all really good. The only one that's bad, in my opinion, is the replacement they got for Azhag.
Get on with it.
Like that, I think that's bad. Let's do it again.
So, you got my attention. So, you got my attention.
Especially Lethanar. Dude, I love it. I can't listen to Lethanar's voice, dude. I just can't do it. Plastic toys are not food. FDA probably. Yeah. Plastic toys are gambling, which funds the mafia. FDA. Gotta love America, no offense. I think it's really interesting, having lived in America my whole life, right? Listening to what people have to say about America and what the experience of living here must be like. Mazdamundi is the top 1 singer, for sure. Wait, the second one was the TFA or whatever? Tobacco firearms and I don't know. I don't know that one. I don't know that one, Speedy. So this is garbage. Well, hold on. Let's actually take like an audit of what we have here. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. I'm actually never gonna use any of these. And this branch wraith is not malevolent, so I'm not gonna use her either. That's just a normal one. Oh wait, hold on. It's Lord of Beasts? Why does that have to be Lord of Beasts? It could literally be anything else. Oh, it's Ariel's chosen though. Okay. Okay. ATF, that was it, not TFA? Yeah, I've never heard of it. If I disband this, chat, I'm not going to be able to recruit it again, am I? That's kind of interesting. So I can get, like... I can get Elven Legendary Lords. What the heck is this stack? I can get Spellweavers because of Confederation. I'm going to keep you. You're staying. You're useful.
Can I offer assistance?
I'm going to get rid of that one, though. Whatever. So other elves are hostile? Technically, yes. Yes. Who does that again? The Narcos? That's the FDA. The FDA handles drugs. It's the Food and Drug Administration. So yeah, technically, like, Drycha wants to kill all the elves. So the elves that work for her, that she recruits, where the heck is she? There she is. Are technically all glamored. Though the Wargrove's elves remain under the enchanted delusions that they fight for their queen, the spell's debilitations have been overcome. So Drycha like puts a spell on them that makes them think that they're fighting for their queen, but they're actually fighting for their enemy, right? So again, evil tree spirit. Now let's see, what here do I want to... I don't really want to keep the Spellweaver of Beasts. I'm just not going to use it. Ooh, but the Way Watchers. Oh, but the Way Watchers. I almost disbanded Way Watchers, chat. We're keeping those. I can't recruit these. Okay, that's all garbage. Regular treemen and treekin? So they are different. Okay, so Malevolent Treemen do deal more damage. I wish I could compare their stats. Either way, I'm getting rid of this. What rank are you? 5. Not Malevolent, I'm getting rid of you. We have Wild Riders. Regular Treekin. I can't recruit these either. So I'll hold on to them. And the Way Watchers. Have some. Go away. Now let's see. Can I re-recruit her? Ooh, I can. Okay, okay. That's good to know. So I can get rid of these without guilt.
Lord of Athelloren.
These are regular Glade Guard, but they are glamored. Are these glamored? They are. Are these glamored? They are. Okay, so they are a little weaker, but they're still really strong.
Orders.
I'm gonna get rid of these because I have access to those. So I'm gonna get rid of all this. Even though it's rank 9. There we go. Then she can go in there.
War, grant me gifts.
That's really cool that you can get access to stuff that normally you can't. But see, all of these get converted over to my faction. So they're useless. Well, not useless, but you know what I mean. We have this and that. We have this. Construction costs for all buildings. Recruitment costs for Treekin. I don't think that's really worth the slot, but I'm going to keep it anyway. I definitely need the public... Okay, I have the public order. I need to upgrade this. This is tier 5. That's good. I guess this is good. I really just don't need this. I do kind of want to look at the Glade Captain again.
Athelloren above all.
Okay. Oh, they have increased mobility. Oh. I actually do want these. Whoops. I actually do want one of these in every army. Well, that's something we can build over here. We'll build one of these. Okay. Let's look at Durthu here. He's level 14. Let's see how badly they mess my boy up. He does have the Sword of Daith, so that's good. Obsidian Amulet. Sure. We'll give him Gambler's Armor. I should give him the Potion of Healing. And then we can give him some Campaign Movement Range. More Movement Range. And a Vol's Anvil Smith. Alright, let's see how they massacred our boy, chat. Okay, they didn't. They didn't. Like at all. This one is wasted. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. I would have probably rather have done... nah, this is fine. These are technically a little wasted, but they're still useful, and this is good. So, he's good. So let's see here. We have enemy siege holdout time reduction and a cooldown reduction to his Lamentation of Despairs. We have power reserve increase, ward save during forest battles, and melee defense for all units when defending. Huge. We have fire resistance for tree spirits and armor for tree spirits. Good. We have cost reduction for spells that we're probably never going to use. We have leadership for the Lord's Army and vigor loss reduction for the Lord's Army. That leadership happens whenever we're attacking. And then we have forest attrition for local enemy armies, just like Coadil. Okay, cool. And what's his trait again? Eldest of Ancients. All of Durthu's army are immune to all attrition, weapon strength for all units, all armies faction-wide, upkeep reduction for forest spirit units, and charge bonus for forest spirit units. Nice. Okay. We have an office slot available for all of these people, so let's see here. This gives perfect vigor. This is upkeep reduction, melee defense, and greater arcane conduit. So either I give him greater arcane conduit or I give him perfect vigor, and I'm not entirely certain which I want to do. Stalk for Treekin is still hilarious. I think I'm gonna do greater arcane conduit. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. He is Durthu the Forgotten. Did you convince Durthu to the evil side by confederating him? Yes, yes. So this technically does represent you, like, convincing Durthu to just kill everything. Which he is pretty much always on the knife's edge about doing. He's like, should I? No, I shouldn't. But I want to, but I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Muster of Malevolence. Lamentations of Despair. That's 10% ward save. We'll get the Lamentation. Even though it's terrible. In my campaign, he is not. He just kills. Nice. This is a rank 9 here, so we'll get 2 in that. We'll get this and that. That, and this. Actually, I can probably just do Pit of Shades, and then 1 point in replenishment for now. Because Pit of Shades is pretty high priority. And then you are a Glade Captain, you're also going to go in this army. So I need to recruit 10 units. I have 3 of these. That's pretty good. Hold on. Ooh, Forest Dragon though. I do like Forest Dragons. We're gonna get 2 of those. I'm gonna get 2 of these. Just so it's kind of balanced. I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And 3 of those. And I have 2 more slots, which we can do Zotes. No, these have to be heroes. Yeah, this is gonna be Durthu's army then. Seems good. We have some Wild Riders, we got some Way Watchers, we got lots of magic. Yeah, seems good. Oh, we have more of this stuff. I'm probably, well, no. Whoops. Oh well. I guess that's our council. We have elves on our council, chat. Kind of wasting that spot for regular treatment. Well, let's compare them. So the regular tree man has more leadership. Man, why won't that stay? Has more leadership. Stay. Melee attack, weapons, melee defense, and weapon strength. They just have less armor piercing damage. And doesn't get frenzy? No, they don't get frenzy. It's more of a tank than these guys are. For sure. I just want to keep it because I don't have access to it. This is kind of for flavor. You know what I mean? Like, I can't recruit this guy, so I'm just going to keep him. Same with the regular Treekin, which I'm going to swap to Willow. Then we're going to swap this guy. Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on. Do Aspect of the Oak. We have democratically decided to put these completely impartial elves on our council, Drycha. Yeah, basically. Okay, so now that we've changed their aspects around, now they're pretty close. They're pretty similar in stats, actually. They're actually incredibly similar in stats. They just don't get frenzy. Yeah. Keck W. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're going to recruit this army up. And then we have to, like, forcefully take over Athelloren from the elves. And no Mortis Engine? No, they should definitely still have Mortis Engine. Yeah, they still have that. Murder of Spites. And in fact, Durthu should have it. Because it's all treemen. Oh, he gets this too? He gets Blessing of the Ancients? I didn't know that. He has Frenzy. I guess he doesn't have it. It would be like out here. Nice, yeah, because the technology says it does say malicious treatment actually now that I'm looking at it, but they do have it, so that's good. We have an imminent rebellion in the Forest of Gloom. That's because we did the Confederation and that's killing our public order. But it's whatever. We're also going to be destroying our income with this recruitment. So I really do need to get down to Orion's camp. Take that over. Or I could just take over the rest of Athelloren. I think we do that instead, chat, right? We just conquer Athelloren now that we have Durthu. So once he recruits this army, we just send Drycha over. Where is she? We send Drycha over, and we conquer Athel-Loren. And then we start to worry about the outer forests again. I kind of want to invade and take over Ulthuan. But, yeah. Dark Elves are a thing. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go over here. I do need to fix her army. I need to get these out of there and recruit some dragons. So I think we're going to head up this way. Or should I head over that way? I think this way's faster. Oh, we'll do it, Grudge. Don't you worry. We'll do it. I have a message. Yeah, we need to get up here, recruit a couple dragons. Ooh, tier 5. Nice. Also, this might rebel soon. What the heck is this? Clan Gridus? Gridus? I don't know you. Nagaron has a sword of Cain. What are you doing, Scabby Eyes? Oh, this looks bad. The dwarves look like they are... Ooh, actually the dwarves might be in the perfect position to take Black Crag. Yeah, if the dwarves take Black Crag, I think this war is pretty much over. Because that's all that Grimgor really has going for him right now. Okay, anyways, on with the show. We're getting lots of rebellions, and honestly, chat, I don't care if we lose all of these settlements down here, because now that the vampires are dead, it guarantees... Oh my gosh, that's so many wars. This is Order Tide going to war with Clan Mulder, basically. Plus this is a weird one. But it guarantees that the Empire is probably going to take all of this, so I don't care to lose it. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, chat. I will be right back. Apologies. False alarm? False alarm. Not an actual phone call. Mootland's about to rebel. All these rebellions are probably actually not going to take our settlements. Because... We'll grab Ancient Bark here. Because our garrisons are just so powerful, they can't really overcome them. Aspect of the Willow. Okay. Get her in there.
Protector ready.
You in there.
The hunt shall be tireless.
Very good. So we just have 3 turns there. Okay, we're probably gonna have to like wait like a turn or two for Drycha to recruit, but that's fine. I really don't care about any of these rebellions, even though they're definitely not gonna take us down. Oh, I have stuff out here. What are you? I like malevolent branch wraiths. I don't want to use that.
Glade Captain reporting.
Oh, another Glade Captain. This is actually useful. We'll put this Glade Captain in Drycha's army whenever she teleports over here. So we'll move her down to the Oak of Ages.
Wherever I am
Which is,
needed.
I'm pretty sure where Drycha's gonna port in is down here. I also kind of think that I should hyper-focus killing Talzin first, and then do the 2 minor factions. That way we get the Oak. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do they have alliances? Okay, so these 2 are allied, but they're at war with the Empire, so we can use that.
Orion,
Highborn. Azray.
Laid
High.
Lord of the Asray.
Orion is the weakest one, though. Maybe we do attack him first.
There can be no vanity.
It looks like the High Elves are confederating. This is good. Okay. Border princes have been destroyed. That's bad news. I think the Skaven might actually win against the Empire, which is kind of nuts considering that I destroyed the vampires for the Empire. They're not even popping off because the Skaven are just going off. I guess normally in the AI, my faction would be holding the Skaven back, right? Typically. I would think so anyway. I just really don't want to. But I probably should. Griffinwood's about to rebel. Forest of Gloom is getting raided. There we go. This should prevent the rebellion by standing in here. Yep. Okay. We have 3 more turns on our Confederation penalty. This guy actually looks kind of decent, so we're going to assault him.
Traps.
Increase our public order. That did like no damage. Wasn't that a success? It was, but it didn't do it. I killed like a few Night Goblin archers. What the heck? I literally killed 7, 10 units, 10 models. What the heck is that? Okay. I want this. This army's looking a little scary, considering our garrison isn't the best. But I don't know why they didn't give Drycha the Skarsnik treatment and give her garrisons unique for her faction. That's all 4 spirit units, but whatever. Fine. Could upgrade this, but it's going to take 5 turns, and there's no guarantee that it's going to actually happen. Okay. Looks like the oak is actually doing pretty well. We'll have to see what tier it is. Okay. How much is this healing per turn, I wonder? The Empire can trespass all they want. My Glade Captain got wounded. That sucks. Now this is an interesting problem to have, chat. This would mean we're at war with Talabecland. But it would also mean that Talabecland gets resurrected. And I do want the Empire to get these, so I'm going to give it to him. So now Talabecland has been resurrected, effectively transferring control of Krugenheim over to the Empire. Now I just have to get peace with them.
No. My hand hovers.
Is this going to hurt our reliability?
I will.
It did. Whatever. I really wish I was wrong about these kind of things. Okay, we'll get 2 forest dragons. And we'll probably disband one of these Zotes in order to get that Glade Captain into our army. And then that'll be, this will be the army. Evasion. Better growth. Okay, so next turn our armies will be ready, actually. So next turn is whenever we invade the forest. And we have to deal with this down here still.
Ever vigilant, slowing the enemy.
Okay, good. Another 15% casualties. I'm down. Okay, that one actually did some damage. Okay, good. Good. Hey, what's up, Abs? It's good to see you. How are you? But BRB, jebaited, dude. You get jebaited so hard, chat. I wanted to check how much this was healing a turn. 4. Okay. 8 from forests healed. That's a lot, actually. Okay. Okay, so next turn we invade Athelloren, Pog. The time for our ancient vengeance is at hand. Oh, I need to try and get peace with those dwarves, don't I? Oh, they're actually attacking the forest. Okay. I'm glad I did that assault units beforehand. That made this a lot easier. Those black orcs are going to tear through our infantry, though, is the problem. The treekin should be able to hold for a little bit. And we do have a significant amount of ranged units. We have 5. 5 ranged infantry. Oh my. I'm thinking we need to stand in the woods, and the reason why is because Wildwood Rangers only have bonus versus large and charge defense versus large whenever they're in forests. Also, this thing gets the blessing of the ancients in the forest, so I think we are going to stand in the trees. Let's see. Got a rock formation we got going on here. How far up this can we go? Not that far. About right there. Ish. That's going to be like the one downside to fighting right here, is visibility and unit placement. But I digress. It is a necessary evil. Also, these war dancers are good anti-large.
For the eternal realm.
We have our wildwoods, like so. Dryads filler. Treekin. Be a little bit supplemental here. The treekin are mostly for the black orcs. The tree man is for the lord. And then of course the branch wraith. And then the ranged cav is a meme. Ooh, the Sparta.
Our aim is true.
Okay. Alright, let's see how we do. Fighting in the trees. Yeah, they have 20% physical resistance and 90 armor with frenzy. They should be able to hold their own against the black orcs. They just hit so hard. They have 40 melee attack and 36 armor piercing damage, where we have 46 melee defense, so they'll be able to hit them pretty easily. Wildwood Rangers is looking pretty nice with that extra 12 bonus versus large, but they have a -5 melee attack because of glamoring, but they do have more leadership, so there is that. And of course the only spell we can cast is Wiscian's Wild Form, which is pretty useless right now. This is like everything that the black orcs are strong against. You know what I mean? Oh well. At least we have a lot of Winds of Magic, I guess. Ooh, they have a Doom Diver Catapult? That's actually interesting. Are you a woodsman? You are. So they should be able to move through this terrain pretty quickly. Back? Welcome back, Abs. And they've stayed hidden this entire time, which is good. We're going to keep sneaking through the trees. Oh, they got revealed. And they're hidden again. This is cool. I like this. Sneaking through the trees with my cav. Okay. Now their job is going to be to ride down the Doom Diver catapult. Because this thing is going to be not only a leadership tether for them, but it's also going to be a source of incredible damage. You have to wait a little longer though. They're going to be shooting these guys. I want to swap stances here. Oh, they're actually shooting at this guy. No, they're not. They can't even see him shooting at this. They're just really bad at aiming. That's one of the benefits, I guess, of being in the trees. Alright, go. Just to the point where it's too much for their army to turn around to commit to defending those. This is the other downside, is our ranged units are pretty nerfed in here. That's actually a pretty huge downside.
Deepwood infantry.
Hold on.
Hold fire.
Are these big uns? They are.
By colonel.
We need to get some anti-large in there for big uns.
It shall be done.
Dauntless
Get back.
Atray. We are tireless. This instant. Quickly. Aye.
Let's get over here. This is risky, but I'm doing it.
Straight away.
I'm straight up doing it.
Ready.
I have no fear.
Armed and ready.
Okay, the tree man is to fight the Lord. Give them some armor, I guess. That's not really gonna help. Yeah, being in these woods and not thinking about my archers, big mistake.
With haste.
Go this way.
Hurry. Now.
Orders. Kill them.
Okay. All their large units should die. The only thing that's really threatening is, of course, the Black Orcs.
We accept.
Let
Stand
that
your
go over there.
ground. Aye. For Eldrazor!
For Eldrazor.
Foes of Athel
Okay, shoot those. Those are boar chariots.
Ready to fire.
This is good that they're charging one unit. They're also about to break. Turn that back on. Our line seems to be holding pretty well, actually. I am very impressed. Are you fighting their lord? You are. This is good.
Wildwood Rangers.
Okay, now we can do this
At
again.
once.
The Wildwood's up here.
Swiftly. Archers
I do want to group
ready.
these. They took a little. Our archers took a little bit of damage, but it's fine.
At once.
This flank is either 5 head or 3 head. I haven't decided yet, but I'm hopeful. With the Wildwoods here.
At pace. Blade guard.
Do here.
Athel
While you,
Athel
you,
Archers
you,
ready. Ever ready.
and you.
To battle.
I don't think I have anyone shooting those trolls.
Wildwood Rangers. Warriors of Ariel.
I think this is a 5 head flank, chat, actually. I'm starting to think it's 5 head.
Wildwood Rangers. Blade guard. By Kurnos. End them. The forest wills it.
Okay, that's not good. Go
With
this way.
haste.
To the
Nah, put the melee defense back up. I just want them to be tanky.
They'll die!
Yeah, victory's in our grasp. This was a 5-head flank. Pog.
Wildwood Rangers!
Yeah, you go out this way. You go out this way.
Ready and
Need to
able!
relocate here
Immediately!
and there.
Swiftly now!
Ooh, chariot's coming back.
Blade guard! Orders! Athel Lauren!
Chariots are gonna die. Come on, one more volley. Nice.
We understand.
Okay. Okay, needs to go here.
Straight away!
Go there. Hey, look, we did it. Pog. Now we're gonna let our archers just shoot whatever they want. That was a 5-head flank, chat. Look at me. I was like, man, these trees are so dense. Range units back here aren't gonna do anything. We need to do the flank. It was good. It was well timed, okay executed, and it paid off. This was also really good. I love that I was able to sneak them all the way down. This battle was just fun, dude. I like that battle. That was a good one. Not every day you get a nice little fun battle like that. Get to try something new. Take the money. Now we have the moot, which again, we're trying to give these settlements away, but our garrisons are just too strong. I guess I could manually fight it and like throw the fight, I guess. Sounds like a lot of time though. Imminent rebellion. Don't really care. Penalty lasts one more turn.
I will hear what you have to say.
We have to pay
I
them
will.
off. Why is this plummeting? Oh, because we lost our military actions against Sylvania and we kind of went to war with Karakir. Okay.
As you
We're gonna have to pay him off.
Fine.
We cannot afford to lose Carl as a friend.
Right?
So basically, as long as our reliability is so low, we have to bribe him. And here we are, chat. Now, who do we kill first?
Highborn! Glade Lord, at your service.
He only has 2 economic buildings.
Lord of the Glade.
Also only has 2 economic buildings. The oak is tier 5. Taking the oak is kind of a bait, though.
Lord of the Glade.
A lot of elves, a lot of melee.
Glade Lord.
Yeah, neither of these are particularly threatening. But I think just because we're gonna start with Vol's Anvil. And the only reason I say that is because they're the only one harassing me with heroes. So Drycha, she should probably head up the fight since she has Coadil. And she has the most veterancy in her units. And then Durthu can reinforce. No. They're at war with the Empire. So what if I do this?
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Is that reliability rating?
On it.
So now that'll help us with our relations. Like our war with Torgabon. And now we can kill them. Oh wow, look at that. You know, I wonder if I could just do both of them in the same turn. I probably could. I'm tempted. First time I've seen that kind of auto-resolve on elves, and that's because we are elves. Can't beat him, join him. No, I think we'll just do it one at a time. I think. Cause yeah, this is all like very low veterancy and like no battle skills. Drycha's army is our elite, so we're gonna play it safe. There's no reason to get greedy and try to do both in the same turn. Absolutely no reason. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a massive battle. We're gonna do 2v2. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be super fun. But I'm going to take 10 minutes and I am gonna go eat some dinner. Alright, chat? So just give me 10. I gotta go eat. I'm getting a little hungry. And it's dinner time. So I'm gonna go ahead and load in here. We're gonna do a large army. We're gonna do 40v40 to celebrate the invasion of Athaloran. Pog. No longer in exile. Alright, chat. Like I said, give me like 10 minutes. Sit tight. I appreciate you all for being here and hanging out. And I'll be back to destroy the silly little Azray. BRBs.
much for the Drycha.
What's up, chat? I am back. Boom. Pow. Bang.
Glade
Click.
guard!
I had some chicken salad sandwiches, and it was delicious. Okay. Who's ready for the Wood Elf Brawl? The rumble in the trees. The rumbling trees. In the trees? I don't know, dude. Who's ready to kill some elves? I'm ready to kill some elves. Alright. We're going to try and get on top of them as fast as possible because their superiority is range firepower. And ours is tankiness. Something like so. 1, 2, 3. To kill elves using other elves. Exactly. See, Drycha knows what's up. Got our 2 dragons. There we go. That should be everybody, right? Ooh, this is cool, chat. Our reinforcement army is going to be coming in from the flank. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of elves. This is like red. Okay, this is a thing. Where are all their archers?
Glade guard!
The blade guard going right there is fine. Zotes just need to like protect these. This all needs to get in here. See, these battles, chat, are where I miss the ability to do slow mode. I have these 4 tree men. We got Durthu himself. Oh no, not my Wild Riders!
No!
Save them! I'm not even going to use these characters, so I'm just going to kind of hide them in the trees for now. I don't need them because I have plenty of destructive capabilities at home. Okay, here we go. I said, okay, here we go. You are not going anywhere. There we go. Way Watchers are a huge boon. We need to get you out of there. You need to get up. You need to get over there. You're over there. And we have lots and lots of units over here that need killing. Okay. Looks like our Wild Riders made it. Get some archers committed over here. The biggest thing that we need to be focusing on is, of course, killing their archers, which I have not been doing a very good job of in the slightest. Can't do that. Okay, this dragon here has rallied. This dragon's half HP. No reason for you to be this one. It's doing fine. Let's go ahead and drop that guy there. Okay, where's Kodil? Kodil is off in La La Land. Ooh, this is a problem. I've lost these guys, which is fine. I wanted them to die anyway. Transition into this. Do this. Do that. Go over here. Do a little bit of that. And let's heal this tree up. Blade captains. We're really taking a lot of damage here because the battle is so crazy. But it's cool looking. You can't deny that. How are you dying to these? That's what I want to know. Dryad's here. Dryad's there.
Blade guard!
Yeah, it's definitely fights like these, excuse me, where I wish I had the mini-map and the ability to slow time. Okay, let's take you, turn it over this way. Try to keep our dragons together-ish. Let's move these out. This is a Malevolent Branch Wraith. She can get in there. Give us a little magic. See, it's these heroes that are keeping us in the fight. I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's that. I also had some Hawk Riders, but I don't know what happened to them. Couldn't kill that. Couldn't kill that. That looks like army losses. That was crazy. We took way more damage than we needed to, but it was fun. And that is Vol's Anvil, PogChamp. We took acceptable amounts of damage. I mean, we'll be able to heal the majority of this up over the course of the end turn. So, yeah, that'll be fine. We did lose. Oh, we lost a unit of Way Watchers? Okay, this is actually terrible. That actually really, really sucks. Oh well. No sense dwelling on. Oh, we could subjugate them? Wow. That's useless. Excuse me? What is this? Oh well. I don't know what that was or where it came from. But it's gone now. Okay, now we're making money. Nice. Keep this for the Glade Captain. I don't really need this. Keep that. Definitely keep that. Why not? Keep this for the Malevolent Branch Wraiths. And I don't really need that. Alright, seems good. Blade Captain, we'll do Possessed by the Trickster God. Got Coadil. More Tempered Rigor. That elven healing around settlements is amazing graphic. Yeah. Oh, around Drakenhof? Oh, you mean these? The trees? Yeah, no, that is really awesome. What did I lose? I lost some Way Watchers, so we get them back. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I've always really liked this. Like, that's one of the things I'm also really excited for in Warhammer 3 chat is any kind of campaign map like changes that they do. Because I love the fact that whenever you occupy a settlement, it has your trees. I love the corruption mechanic. It feels really cool. I'm crazy about plants. I mean, I just started to collect them in my apartment. Nice. Yeah, I love this. How it just puts your kind of trees, especially with like cool looking trees like the ones over on Ulthuan. I can't even imagine what it will look like in Warhammer 3, especially if we're going into the realms of chaos. Like, that's going to be insane. Like, if that's part of the campaign map, I don't know if it's going to be, but if it is, that would be absolutely bonkers. Okay. The orc should have, like, industry-like thing. I don't know. Cut trees, etc. They do. Yeah, whenever the greenskins occupy a region, that all the trees go away. Well, most of them. Blessing of Sigmar Ultra with RTX. RTX would be kind of crazy in this game. Who? The greenskins. The orcs and goblins. I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, they do. They cut down the trees. This is a rebellion. I can show you. Maybe. These aren't the best examples. Oh, they did take Black Crag. Okay, good. This basically solidifies the dwarves' place in and their victory against the greenskins. Now the Skaven, on the other hand, they're getting hit from both sides from the Skaven. They're getting hit from down here from the Skaven, and up here apparently now from the Skaven, because they took Grom Peak. But it's not the best example, but you can see, like, right here how these trees are, like, sparse. You see this? It's like that. See how there's, like, trees turned sideways? Cool? Yeah, yeah. But it only does it for, like, some of them, right? Like, this little patch here is obviously still standing. But if they occupy, like, a region up here in the Empire, all these trees, which are my trees that are green, would be chopped down and look like that. So, yeah. It's a nice little touch. Get Nettles of Malice. 5 melee attack in forest battles. Definitely need this building. And what is this? Interaction success chance for branch rates and invasion success chance for the world roots. Sure. I mean, what else am I going to build here? Yeah, not really anything else. They have similar voice lines. They both say that, whatever that means. And they both say that, but instead of Durthu, she says Drycha. See, she just said it again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means, but they say similar things. Okay, now we have to take the Crag Halls of Fendal. Oh, they're allies with Talzin now.
Not since the coming of Morga.
Has Athelloren been so
Champion of the
tainted?
lady. Let the supplicant come forward. A good plan.
Next. Graciad. Big angry tree and a little angry tree. This time we're gonna do the small army just to save the frames and the damage and all that stuff. We did it one time and it was fun. But I definitely do better on the smaller armies. These guys have a bit more ranged units, I think. Why Durthu is also evil? So Durthu kind of lives his life on the edge of evil at all times. He would also, like, he's in the position where he could definitely be persuaded to wage war on all living things. You know what I mean? Because he is a very angry tree. So he's actually the only Wood Elf faction that Drycha can confederate. Had to heal up that dragon.
Glade guard! Dauntless Amray! Drycha!
Okay, so you need to go there. You can go here. He's like decided to join Drycha on his own decision? Yeah, basically. That's how I think they're theming it. And that's why you can confederate him.
Glade guard! Defenders of Athelloren! Glade guard! Kill them! Death to our
There
enemies!
we go, get in there. These guys need to get this. This Wildwood Ranger's a little scary. I'm not gonna commit anything there. Drop a bit of shades. I have so much magic. I honestly just don't know what to do with it. You can go kill that now. Man, their archers are devastating.
Moment ready!
How much damage ours have already taken? If our treekin weren't as tough as they are, we would lose. That's just the facts. Oh my gosh, she has so many abilities. Go. Run away, Zotes. Get him. Yeah, no. If our treekin weren't tanky, we would definitely be dead. Like, holy cow, would we be so dead. I had a problem with Grimgore versus Wood Elves, and I recruited shit tons of Black Orcs bosses, trolls, and catapults, easy modes. Yeah, the catapults are really necessary, so that you can kill their Way Watchers. Like, they're incredibly necessary. Where's the other dragon? Doing the big chill. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. Nice. But where are the reinforcements coming from? That's the real question. I need to reform the line. Honestly, I just kind of need to hide these. Okay, that's where the reinforcements are. There we go. I really don't know how I'm going to catch this. To be honest.
Foes of Athelloren!
Over here.
Iron us!
Got a lot of scraps rallying and charging us in the rear. It's kind of weird. Trolls are fast enough to basically one-shot them on contact late in the campaign. Yeah, you have to be careful with trolls though, because they have that low leadership, and one good volley could just send them away. So you do have to kind of micro it around a little bit. But it's not impossible. Let me grab, like, you all. Put you over here. You all here. 2, 1, 3. You need healing. That's why I run boss on boards to boost them? Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Dragons come back. Actually, no. Dragons chase. I need to get their lord off the battlefield.
Glade guard! Children of Athelloren!
I suppose I should switch that, huh?
To our enemies! For Ariel!
Man, Wildwoods are crazy. Come on, Zotes. Back home. No. Charge. Zotes need to clean this up. Come on, shatter. Okay, where's Kodo? Vive la Graziad. Go and heal them up. A little bit of healing here. Go back to, well, you should double down on that. Here we go. Alright, Dargans. Lord of Life. Coadil should probably go over here as well. We have Arnsapal's Black Horror, which I don't even need to cast. Oh man, these dragons are probably gonna die. Look at all that firepower back there. A lot of dryads. Move these tree men up. Yeah, these are good. Move them over here. I think I've overcommitted right here, honestly. Let's get on them. Yeah, no. Stop meleeing. Stop it. Go hide.
We understand.
Okay, let's move. That's a single entity unit. Oh yeah. Look at that damage those dragons are taking. Yeah, see, this is the scary part where we have to deal with all this damage, but guess what? You can't move! Haha! That's actually really useful. That's going fine. This is going fine. I need to get these Zotes up here, because the Zotes are fast enough to chase them down. It's moments like these where I really wish I had great Stag Knights. Like, really wish. Gotta do all this chasing. Mumbo jumbo. Come on. They keep getting stuck, dude. This should be fine. Oh man, this guy's gonna die. Up. Excuse me, chat. I am now getting a phone call. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Quick phone call from the fiance. Boom. There we go. Okay. Back into the mindset. Whew, got a battle to win. Get it. Survive, dragon, survive. There we go. Okay, saved him. Nice. I gotta turn my volume back down. There we go. And that is Woodriath. There's only 2 more left, chat. And then Athaloran will be ours and our vengeance complete. Pog. No units were harmed in the capturing of the settlement. And our income continues to spike. Let's see, what do we got here in the crag halls? Definitely that. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Sure. No. Oops. Okay. That went pretty well. We have minus 12 here. Cycle of rebirth. 9 of that's from instability. Really unfortunate. I think I need this to stabilize my public order, right? Yeah, plus 4 faction wide. Yeah, definitely need that. That doesn't give public order, but it does give upkeep reduction, so that's good. Grab a regrowth here. Level 5 is another point in mobility. No, 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 no. Okay, so the real question is, which should we go for first? And I think the obvious answer is the Kingsglade, because he can't recruit armies at the Oak of Ages. So we take the Kingsglade, then we take the Oak. And then our vengeance shall be complete, Pog. Let's check construction. Ooh, the Forest of Gloom is almost fully healed. This is good. I definitely want this. We need 3 for this, so next turn we'll get that. Still don't really know what I want here. I could get more Waystalkers, honestly. Or Waystalkers, yeah, Waystalkers. That wouldn't be terrible. And then one of these. Or I could just get both of these. Probably this one. Nah, we'll just do that. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Seems good. He doesn't even have like a full army in the Kingsglade, and his garrison is only 12 units. Seems like he's been having a rough time. It also seems like we're going to be fighting lots of Skaven in the coming coming turns. I don't necessarily know, because like the regular Wood Elves do pretty good against Skaven because they have great Stag Knights and they have Way Watchers, but we don't have either of those, so we have a very slow-moving, tanky army, but they have a lot of firepower. I don't know. It'll be interesting to say the least. Okay, let's make sure we build that. What is this? Recruit rank for Ancient Treeman faction wide. I wonder if that counts for the I guess it would, right? Because these are technically Ancient Treemen. Yeah, it should count for the Malevolent, so we'll do that. then have all of those. I guess the Glade Captain one. Okay, our dragons haven't fully healed here. He has 2 armies.
Highborn.
Look at that. This is actually better. We can actually handle that. But we'll take him out. So that's actually a better outcome, having all those forest dragons, because our treemen and treekin definitely just beat those every day of the week. All we have to do is play a game of protect the archers, and we'll be fine. Which we have those Zotes, which can do perfectly well at defending them. Do that. And then, like so. I really think I should spread these treemen out more than I do, but whatever. Get these guys there. These guys here. Should be good. Yeah, that's everybody. I'm actually just gonna hold like right there. But these guys are gonna move up. The Zotes definitely move up, and so do the dragons. And we need to start healing these guys up. See if we can provoke them into charging us by doing this. Maybe not. Go ahead with this. We can get in there. I'm gonna keep all of these back here. Look how much HP this one dragon healed from one spell. I don't want to leave this one back here. Go like that. Guess I'm gonna have to move up, honestly. They do still have a lot of archers. 10 more seconds, we can heal the other dragon. Okay, now we heal this one. Now we can actually use them. Ryan actually has a pretty good positioning here. Gonna have him hold. I think I need to push my archers through the trees, along with the Zotes. Their dragons. My dragons need to just get on top of archers, which it seems. It's already pretty much done. Ryan is playing in the back, which I find kind of hilarious. They're moving. Here we go. These two here. These two there. Zotes, Zotes, Zotes. There is a lot of damage going on out there. I think it's mostly because we're fighting wildwood rangers in the forests. And that is actually hurting us a ton. Oh my gosh, dude, did you see that? Did you see that synced animation? That was so cool. Where's Orion? Seriously, where is he? Oh, there it is. I think I clicked that forest dragon by mistake. There you go. That's it, Glaber. Shoot the dragon.
Our bows are yours. Kill them.
Get in there. Also, the dragons are doing fire damage. That is a thing. Get some more physical resistance. Also gonna do a big heal here. Also gonna do dryads there. A big heal here. Okay, enemy reinforcements coming in.
Deepwood infantry.
This is a problem. We gotta pull them out. Drop a heal. Flush to stone. There we go.
Bows of Athelloren.
Alright, there we go. Those two. These two here. Alright, the dragons need to fall back. And we don't need to overcast, we just do the regular. Go ahead and get more. I'm gonna get Coadil over here onto Orion. Excuse me, there we go. Hey, what's up, Chopper? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's do this.
At once.
Ryan is still being pesky. Day 2 again? This is day 2, isn't it? Yesterday, Wednesday was day 1. Oh, you always miss day 1. Right. I see what you're saying. I was like, did I name the stream wrong? Come on, Orion, stand and fight. Face me. Bolt of Doom. Let it be known that Orion died at Coadil's hands. You know who we haven't seen during this whole conquest of Athelloren, chat? Is the Lady Ariel. Nobody had her. Okay. Occupy. Defeated Orion. We get melee attack and leadership during forest battles. It's pretty good. If we ever ambush in a forest, chat, we are just going to be so on steroids. Okay, now. We have access to changing nature and writhing branches. Purchase cost minus 75% for aspect upgrades in Heroes Army. We really don't do that much switching. Or enables awakened forest attrition for local enemy armies. We'll get one of those. But not right now because they give chaos corruption. We'll do it later. Right now we're going to get weapon strength. And oh my gosh, he gets so much weapon strength. 760? That's insane. Okay, we're gonna keep that and that, not you. This. You. You. I'm gonna get, well, hold on, what's this do? Winds of Magic starting amount, recruit rank for Force Spirit, and flying monster units. Yeah, we need that. Go away. Rename a character to Barbara. This is Barbara. Perfect. Okay, we still do have this one army to deal with.
Certainly not.
And we also still have to take the Oak of Ages. Ancient Bark. Better Pit of Shades. Okay. This is looking pretty good. We definitely want to get the growth one first. We can grab this. I don't know what we do in the last slot here. Oh yeah, that's right. One of these. Whoops. Flashback to South Park. I haven't seen too much South Park. I definitely need to. Well, I could watch more. I do find it entertaining. But I've only seen like maybe a handful of episodes. Okay, next turn we're gonna get that Untainted, which is gonna be nice. And the casualty replenishment rate's always nice. So yeah, next turn, we're taking that Oak of Ages, chat. Pog. When they raise Mechanical Godzilla, which is Barbara Streisand. I've seen that one, actually. I have seen that one. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's see. That's funny. That's funny to me. Oh, we intercepted her in the underway? We're gonna decline. I'll let her go on to live her life. Whatever way she seems fit. She sees fit.
Raised up by Kernos.
Our Glade Captain is back. Okay, we got Aerith Kjell, the Pale Queen, Casualty Replenishment, and Untainted. Next is the Cathari.
Glade Captain reporting.
Alright. Let's do it. You know, this whole taking over Athel Lauren thing has actually been kind of easy. I want to drop one of these. Do I though? The Zotes are really fast and useful. Having two of them has come in handy. But I do think I'm going to get rid of one for the Glade Captain.
The hunt shall be tireless.
There we go. That is a lot of treekin in their army. Like a lot of treekin. It's just going to be trees punching trees for like 5 hours. But our trees shall be victorious. Okay. Mostly because I can literally deploy right on top of them. I said literally deploy right on top of them. There we go. Rename a character to Elton John. Alright, after this battle, I will. You shall have your rename. Alright, chat. Here we stand on the precipice of ultimate victory. Lots of angry, angry trees. I'm not very creative, am I?
Glade guard!
I mean, sure you are.
Glade guard!
Let's move the blade guard up.
Immediately!
The dragons, once again, will be sent for the archers. Why are you lying to him, Soro? You know. Dude, I'm not. Valheim has proven that. Dude, I love Valheim. So good. Good game.
Children of
Good game is good.
Athelloren, get to our enemies!
Why are you lying to him?
Talon of Kranos! They die!
I don't know why I sent you over there. Get in there. Fight these wild riders. And see, look at these pathetic treekin versus the Chad treekin, dude. The pathetic treekin versus the Chad malevolent treekin. Get out of here. This is my forest now.
Glade guard! Yes!
Actually, yeah, that's what I want. I want you to go over here.
Reclaim! To the
Ooh, that's a
fray!
problem. Yeah, they need to break off, don't they? The fights with this army are so sporadic and cool. Just all over the place. Kill.
They will die!
Great game, but I have built a settlement of garden sheds. Nice, dude. I'm currently working on an island castle. My project. We beat the last boss that's in the game right now. Yesterday, I believe. And yeah, ever since we're just kind of building RP houses and having a good time. Yeah, I really do enjoy the game. Victory is assured. We are heading to the Elder next, second boss, I think. Yeah, second boss. Dude, the game's so fun. I like how the progression goes, cause like I went into the game and I was like, it looks kind of simple, kind of basic. There won't really be too much to do. And then like every single time I beat a boss, I was like, man, what is all this new content that I get to do? You know what I mean? There's just a lot to that game that I was not expecting. And chat, the tree is ours, Pog. Ooh, an armor of fortune. Nice. Prepare the tree. So we're gonna have +3 public order faction wide. We get Confederation missions with Arguil and Talzin and the Heralds of Ariel. Omega lol. What Talzin? Growth +40 all provinces, that's huge. Untainted in all regions and adjacent provinces, also pretty big. I thought that was I thought it did global untainted. That must be the old, yeah, there it is. +12 untainted all regions. This is only regions and adjacent provinces. So yeah, we have to get it all the way here. And in order to do this, we have to do the ritual of rebirth in this forest. Oh, that's huge, dude. 5 public order, 10% ward save, 100% ammunition during forest battles, 160 growth all provinces, 12 untainted. Vanguard deployment during forest battles, all armies. That's actually nasty. Yeah, not bad at all for early access. Already look forward to extra content. Me too, dude. Me too. Super looking forward to anything they add. And yeah, I mean, the first update is supposed to be, it's called the Hearth and Home update. So sounds like it's going to be more building pieces. I'm excited. Very excited. Bow Seeker here. Increase mobility there. Boadil's level 21. More violent delights. We'll get him a deadly onslaught. Move Durthu over here. This is the last free wood elf. All the others are dead. Smile. Let's do this. And then what else? Probably this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that makes two really good early access games that have come out this year, chat. Valheim and Dyson Sphere Program. Two excellent early access games for $20. Super, super good. Yeah, I think I'm building this here, but I'm saving my kindreds for this.
Defender of Athel-Loren.
Okay.
Talk at me in your
Crude
crude
language if you must.
I make no promises as to the
Oh, this is a
outcome.
problem. It's actually such a big problem, I'm willing to give him all my money.
Not by me.
Oh no. I'm actually legitimately willing to give Karakiran all my money.
Greetings.
Because the fact that we're at
All
war
you
with his
survey are
defensive
loyal to
ally
me, so
is
I
going to be really
advise
bad for our
caution
diplomacy.
with-
Like really, really bad.
Be still, Silvaran. Let them speak.
Yeah, this reliability penalty is actually killing us right now. I was split between Dyson and Valheim. You know, they're not going anywhere, and just whenever you want to get one, you can get one. You know what I mean? They're both really good, and there's no rush. Oh, they moved down to raid me, did they? Yeah, see, this is fine. I don't care. You can take it. I only care about my trees and my heathlands. That is neither. This is hilarious. Free money. Ritual Rebirth is available in the Forest of Gloom. That's huge. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get this to tier 4, so we get more public order and growth faction-wide. Lovely. Let's see, Pit of Shades. We need to kill this wood elf down here. Let's do this. Yeah, I put like 100 hours into Dyson Sphere Program, and then Valheim came out, and I've already put like 79 hours into it. And I got it like 3 or 4 days after it came out. Please, not again. Yeah, see, Durthu's always been an angry tree. Those are skulls on the top of his branches, and those are thorns coming out of them. You see that? Stop shooting. Look how angry he is. Come here, little elf. Only put 20 in so far? Yeah, yeah. Where you going, little elf? Dyson is about listening to Electron Cell soundtrack. I will get Dyson. It looks awesome. It is. It really is. And it's got nowhere to go but up.
Wild riders!
Keep moving.
Quickly! Swift! Ride, sons of Colonel!
We're trying to kill her here, if that wasn't obvious.
Hold hard!
I just needed one good swing from Durthu, and he couldn't get it because they just kept knocking her over. She will die. I think there's she. Nope. I'm just shooting my own people. You see that? I just killed 4 wild riders. It's not awesome to close a sun into a prison? Yeah, it is. In a video game, it's amazing. I think I actually posted a picture of my Dyson sphere in the Discord. Yeah, I did, whenever me and Speedy were talking about it. Alright, chat, so that's the death of Talzin, and that is the death of the Wood Elves as we know them. Beautiful. So now, chat, we need to talk about what the plan is. What is the plan? Well, we have to get our short campaign victory. Alright, that is a must. We'll get Tempered Rigor. To that end, we need to do the Ritual of Rebirth over here in the Forest of Gloom. To that end, I need to move... I'm going to use Drycha. Or Drycha. We're going to move her in 4 turns whenever the Deep Roots are ready. We're going to move her over to the forest. We're going to start the ritual. Durthu is probably just going to be tasked with defending the forest. That's pretty much all I want him to do. I want him to sit here and defend Athaloran from invaders. And get more growth. Do neither of those. Well, actually, I could do this one. This one doesn't cost kindreds. We can actually, honestly, get a 3rd army at this point as well. And we could use that 3rd army to start on another forest. Let's check our Heathlands here. It looks like they're all neutral. 4 from natural decline. 3 from battles and raising. 8 from forests healed. 1 from technology. 4 from buildings. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Seems good. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of... I should get another army going. Ooh, I remember what I wanted to do, chat. I wanted to get peace with Karakhiran.
Talk at me in your crude language
At any
if you
cost.
must. I make no promises as to the outcome. Not by me.
Come on. What price do I have to pay? We'll save up a little bit more money and keep trying, I guess. Okay, so I think we're gonna have Durthu chill in the Oak of Ages. He's gonna manage the rebellions. He's gonna, you know, hold off the invaders. What I do need to do, I know I just said that I want to save up money, but I need to recruit 4 Waystalkers. Guess it doesn't matter.
All hail, Colonels.
As public order sticks.
Waystalker.
I need them to be buffing our public order big time.
Guardian.
There we go. Oh, they have 2 levels. There we go. And then we can spread them out to help slow down these rebellions that we're definitely going to be having in this forest for the foreseeable future.
Come then, messenger.
Let's see. Does this give me... Oh, this gives me relations with Bertonia. This is giving me plus 20 relations with dwarves, which is good. Okay. Yeah, we're going to chill. We're going to save up some money. Hopefully, you know, get peace with Karakhiran because they're defensive allies with the Empire. And we definitely don't want to be fighting the Empire. So now we just kind of sit. We got to chill. We got to play the diplomacy game. And we have to make sure that the world doesn't fall into chaos, right? So we got to make sure that the dwarves stay alive, that Reichland stays alive. And that's pretty much it, honestly. We can win pretty easily, so long as those two factions are alive. Rip the moot. And they're just pillaging as they go.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
We're also gonna have to fight off the Skaven. Okay, that's high. That's moderate. That's low. Moderate.
No.
Okay, so more than, what was that, 45 grand? 50?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That's actually worth 50 grand, chat. I know that seems a little crazy, but it's worth it because now we don't have this point of contention between us.
That is all I ever want.
And we can finally, you know, butter up to old Carl here. I think to that end, we should probably go get Lorelorn Forest, to be honest with you. Because that gives us plus 20 relations with men, and that'll help us get in with the Empire. So I think we'll grab Lorelorn Forest, we'll grab Orion's Camp, and I don't know if we're going to do these three. We might, because, I mean, that's all we need to do for the long campaign victory. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Definitely upgrade growth. Oh yeah, growth all the way. I have to start playing like we're low on money, because we are. Okay, Durthu, you're just gonna chill. Hold on. Ooh, we have an encampment stance. I didn't know that.
All hail, Kernos.
You're gonna go here, and you're gonna go
Forest is
there.
whispering.
Just because these are further away than the King's Glade. That'll help a teeny tiny bit. Any of these not have a good public order building? No, they all do. Okay. So... yeah, well, No, I definitely should recruit a new army. Murder of Spites, already have that. Befuddlement of Mischiefs. I like the Luminescence one, don't I? Cluster of Radiance. Winds of Magic cost +2 for all enemy spells. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do you see that, chat? +2 Winds of Magic cost for all enemy. Who cares? But Cluster of Radiance is literally Greater Arcane Conduit. It's just Greater Arcane Conduit. And then I also have this one, so I can get double the Arcane Conduits. Plus, I can get Arcane Conduits. Treemen are insane. That being said, I need to manage my items. So let's buff Coadil up, of course. He should be the best. So he's going to get this Armor of Fortune. And do we have a better enchanted item? Durthu gets the Potion of Healing for sure. Anything better here? No. Okay. Durthu's next. I don't really have a better amulet, Potion of Healing. Casting item? Ooh. Don't care, don't care. I guess we'll just do that for now. I don't think I have anything better than a Gambler's Armor. Dragon Helm for Drycha. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, he's chilling. Okay. So now we can equip this guy. More missile resistance. Another Sword of Anti-Heroes. Tormentor Sword. Tormentor Sword? Tormentor Sword or Sword of Anti-Heroes? Probably Tormentor Sword. Magic resistance, I guess. Crown of Command, sure. Another Fear of Aramar. Campaign movement range. Reinforcement range, I guess. Even though it doesn't actually change the circle, so it's really hard to read. Ball Anvil Smith. Leadership for the army. Yeah, no, I think it's good. Okay. Now he needs a Malevolent Dryad. Or, sorry, you know what I mean. An Annoyance of Netlings. I actually think that this might be good because we're going to be putting her in the melee, and it's going to be constantly applying this debuff, as opposed to the Lamentation, which is just basically 10% ward save, because I'm never going to use this ability. So I think we do the Annoyance of Netlings. She's already level 12, which is kind of nuts, honestly. I can already get Arcane Conduit. But I don't actually need to, is the funny thing. Yeah, I don't actually need to, because he's got Greater Arcane Conduit already. Kind of crazy. I do need a Glade Captain for him. I don't necessarily know how to get him one. I guess this would be the closest, right? Probably that one.
Let the hunt begin.
Because he needs increased mobility. And that should be good. Now we can do our recruitment. We still only have 3 local recruitment capacity, which kind of blows my mind. Is there any way to get me to 4? Any +1 local recruitment capacity? Anybody at all? Global recruitment capacity. Wow. I guess I would have to get, is it one of these? Open branches. No, it's global. Daggone it. I don't think there's any way to get up to 4. Range. Also, I'm basically out of money, so I can't even recruit anything for him. So he's just an expensive log at this point in time. Oh well. We'll recruit stuff for him next turn. Wow, 18 viewers, Pog. Hey, what's up, Nick? It is pretty Pog. People are hyped, dude. People are hyped for some Drycha. People are hyped for some Warhammer 3. It's a good time. Just got back from the gym. How was that? Yeah, Sorrel hype, dude. Sorosu hype. And Sorosu heart, my dudes. I appreciate you all hanging out here. Means a lot. I like chilling back and just talking at you guys. Was fun? That's good. That's good. This is a declaration of war from the... yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to drag them in because I don't want to bring them into another needless war. But this is interesting. That they're coming from my pile of sawdust. I will absolutely slaughter these armies because they are weak to magical attacks. Got a good workout in. Cardio sucks. Cardio does suck. But I need to do more of it. That's for sure. I definitely don't exercise enough. I can tell you that right now. Get more growth. That's what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. For sure, my dude. This is a lot of... I'm glad I recruited this guy. I don't know how like 6K people can watch Legend of Total War. I mean... He does some pretty impressive stuff, right, with the game. Like, he does some crazy things that I would never think about, right? I see some of his videos and I'm like, how do you even think, you know, to do these kinds of things? He is the cheese master. And you know, he has his own community and that's fine, right? Like, people find him entertaining. That's how they can watch him. We're definitely going to get our Treekin first. I want to do... We'll just do the 3 for now. Obviously. Well, I'm just going to recruit one turn at a time. Take it slow. No reason to rush this army, to be honest. As long as it's entertaining, who cares? Yeah, exactly. Like, people find him interesting and fun. I personally don't really watch him. But that's not to say that he's unwatchable, right? I can watch maybe 15 minutes of him and I get bored, and that's perfectly fine, right? Fine not to like people, and it's fine to like people.
Well, that is all I ever want.
Okay, we have medium reliability, and that's going to be growing. You know, just like this stream, like we're small, right? 18 viewers is a big deal for us because, you know, small streamer. But there's a lot of people out there who would watch my stream and be like, man, this dude is boring AF, and that's perfectly fine. There's lots of other super talented streamers out there that could use their support. besides me. I think he's a bit rude when he tries other people's doom stacks. I mean, once you get to a certain point, right, it's kind of hard to not come off that way whenever you're so sure you know what you're doing. I think that's just natural and something that you have to, like, consciously fight, right? Because it's so easy. It's super easy to be that way whenever you think you know what you're doing. We'll take the public order. Legend is a power gamer? For sure. Yeah, exactly. And that's one valid way to play this game. To just absolutely, like, cheese it and find the strongest stats no matter what. You know what I mean? Do 2 of these. And we'll do the Starfire shafts again here. Get our public order building. 1 turn, and then we can send Drycha over here to start the ritual of rebirth for the forest. Soro is a real gamer. Soro plays for the soul. I'm glad you see it that way. Possessed by the trickster gone. Yeah, maybe I don't like that. This is not a game to be a power gamer. I mean, any game could be a game to be a power gamer, but yeah, like you said, like that's just not what you're looking for in this game, right? You don't see this as a game to be power gamed, so you're not going to watch somebody who does it that way. I mean, you're beating dumb AI through cheese. I mean, the game's not particularly easy, right? Like, it's mostly because, and I think the main thing I like about this game is the game's not easy because of your lack of information. So you have to gather information about the game through experience and experimenting. And I don't know, I just really like that about it, right? Like, whenever I first started, I could barely control the camera. You know what I mean? The camera in the battles in this game is atrocious by a lot of people's standards. But once you use it and get familiar with it, you're like, hey, you know, this isn't that bad. Is this war? Oh, thank goodness. Whew, I thought that was war. Oh, I remember those times? Yeah, dude, I was playing Thorgrim, Grudgebearer. First campaign ever. Load into the first tutorial battle. And I was like, well, how do I was like, hit. Yo, I was like, I can't do this. Couldn't get past a few starting battles on orcs? Exactly, dude. Like, to the introductory person, this game is incredibly difficult. Typically, I would say, on average. Okay, we went to teleport over here. And then we want to start the ritual of rebirth. There we go. Perfect. So we have 1 here, and then I guess that's a force encounter. This is an invasion, and that's an invasion. Yeah. We'll take care of this one and then that one, and then we'll let this one come to us. I think I want more replenishment here. Yeah. And then I guess he could sit in the King's Glade? Yeah, I guess he sits in the King's Glade to buff the public order. It's hard even on normal, especially for new guys. I haven't even tested easy. Yeah, I've never played easy. I always played on normal. Let's see. But yeah, even like a year ago, chat, I was still playing on very hard with normal battle difficulty. And it wasn't until I had streamed for like a month or 2 that I started playing on legendary with very hard battles. So like, yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game since Warhammer 1 came out. And it took me that long. What is that, 6 years? I think Warhammer 1 came out in 2015. Somewhere in there. Yeah, let's go kill this. So yeah, and then, you know, whenever someone like that, so say someone like that goes in and they try to play the dwarves and they just get absolutely, you know, shit stomped. And then they go to YouTube and they look up, Total War YouTube videos, and they see people, they see the prominent YouTubers like Legend of Total War, Lord Master Sotek, shoot, Milk and Cookies, Total War, these people, and they see Legend of Total War on the hardest difficulty, just playing with the AI like it's his food. You know what I mean? So there's definitely like an audience for that. Can rename a settlement to the Hamlet of Blood? I absolutely can. Chat, remind me to do my rename things after this battle, please. Because I have completely neglected, I think, 2 requests now. Do one here, one there, one there, one there. That's in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, they have a rogue idol. Oh, that's awesome. This is one of my favorite units, chat. I love big chonkers with cool animations. Look at this thing. I wanted to do the one. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for one more idol animation. Please do the thing. Please do the thing. Come on, rogue idol, you can do it. Ah, come on. Do the thing. Are you doing the thing? I don't think he's doing the thing. That's a no. Alright, one more. Are you uploading Marathi after Throt? No, I'm uploading our 3-day-long Tehinuan campaign. Okay, he's not doing it. He has a really cool animation, chat, where he grabs his head, puts it in his hand, and lifts it up and, like, looks around. I really want him to do it. Ah, come on. It's so cool. One more. Come on, you got this. No, fine, whatever. Be that way. I need every gun we have to fire on that rock. This is why rogue idols are, kind of questionable, but... that damage could have been better. Now I need every gun we have to fire on this giant thick boy. Go ahead and get these treemen into the fight. And that's it. Nice. There we go. So yeah, I'm going to be uploading our 3-day-long Tehinuan campaign on the Vortex map, and then after that, I'm doing Marathi. And I should have the first day uploaded tonight, question mark, and then the second day tomorrow. But yeah, chat, TLDR, some people play this game different ways for different reasons, and that is A-okay. What is Vortex even? I wanted to play him on Vortex because I absolutely despise the Mortal Empire's version of Lustria. Alright, we need to run back over here so we can hit this guy and then go back into the forest. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's quite shitty. It is. It's very bad. Did I recruit for you? I did not. Aspect of the Willow. Now I want to do 3 of you. And on to... How many turns do we have for this ritual? 8 turns. Wow, that's a lot.
Glade Captain present.
Let's see. So we should be able to leave this the Forest of Gloom alone once the ritual, once we kill all the invading armies, because nobody's really going to be attacking. I am kind of worried about the Skaven though. The Skaven are proving to be quite a large threat, but it looks like Clan Mulder is being pushed back. We should actually probably take stock, chat, of the political climate of the world right now. Hey chat, guess what? I forgot to do my renames again. This is a follow-up battle from the army we just killed. Oh shoot, chat, okay, hold on. Good. Hold on.
Elected you for greatness.
What did I just
Thanks
do?
to my guidance, your tremendous power grows as if
Okay, we have 304 south in Athaloran. I accidentally right-clicked to tab back into the game, so I moved Durthu out here. You can go back home, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Ancient Bark, level 3. Nice. Rank 8 here. Okay, so let's see. We have to rename a settlement to the Hamlet of Lud. What settlements do I have? I have Wertbad. That could work. This is more like a hamlet. Nice. Pog. And then I have to rename a character to Elton John. Perfect. Okay, Foe Seeker. Now we take care of this invasion. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. here. A few more minutes and I'm off. Alright. Hold on. Lightning Strike. There we go. Man, that's late, dude. What are you doing? I appreciate you hanging out, though. Chat, I also think it's probably pretty reasonable in Warhammer 3 to expect a bigger version of, not necessarily bigger, but like a not cut off version of the New World, if that makes sense. So like the west coast of Nagaroth and Lustria, and the south part of the Southlands. I don't think that's too unreasonable to expect. Now the continents themselves will probably be squished,
the great hunt.
but I wouldn't be surprised if they did, you know, give us all the coastlines like people have been asking for years. Okay, up. Is he doing the thing? Ah, he's not doing the thing. Daggone it. I really want him to do the thing, chat. Oh, he's doing the thing. How cool is that? And then it just snaps back on. Oh, it's so cool. He's literally a pile of rocks and greenskin feces, but he's just so cool. Okay, let's do that there. Goats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who did I forget? Dragons. I forgot the dragons. And go. Kill that. I love it also that whenever the arrows hit them, they just bounce off of them and fall to the ground. Like, oh, it's so good. They have that that technology in there for sieges, but they put it on him as well. Super cool. Freeman fighting a giant? I think so. Do this. Get wrecked, kid. Wow. Is this a spellcaster? It is. That's why I got wrecked. Alright, next. The rock's dead, so now... Oh no, the rock is not dead. Kill the rock. Oh, a giant's actually bigger than a treeman? I didn't know that. Oh, he's giving him the happy feet, dude. He's doing the tree band shuffle. Okay, the rock is dead. Go Ints? Yeah, dude. We got some pretty angry Ints here, dude. Look at this guy. He's decked out. Then we have purple ones too. And then we have little baby Ints too. Where are they at? Yeah, we got little tiny Ints. We have little tiny Ints that are on fire. Oh, we also have forest dragons with antlers and butterfly wings. I love forest dragons. Why are we still fighting? What is going on?
Ready and able.
Get that spider, dude. Fire Ints, that sounds counterproductive. Yeah, pretty much. They're really good though because they have flaming attacks. So they're good for fighting other Ints. Oh, we also have little tiny baby dryads. Look at them go. Well, this spider should die, right? It's gonna die, right? Why are we not shooting it? It's gonna die, right? No guard mode, kill it. Dragons? Somebody. The Zotes might actually catch it. Oh, okay, we did shoot it. Okay, good. Dead little spider. Oh, I didn't show you the I don't even know what you would call them. The like dinosaur centaur things. They're called Zotes. I didn't show them to you. Goodbye Spiderino. Yeah, he did. That unit's called the Arachnarok Spider. Pretty metal name. Also rename things? Oh, don't worry, I did. You missed it. I will show you. Here is the hamlet of Lud. Quaint little town. Capital of Stirland. I missed it? I told you. Okay, so now we need to go like here to the forest, and we're gonna hide and ambush. Capital of Stirland sounds amazing. It is, dude. It absolutely is. Okay. Now we're gonna get the writhing branches, so we get awakened forest attrition for local enemy armies, wherever our army is. That's really cool. He's just like, it's so cool that like Coadil is and Durthu are both so powerful and so ancient that and so angry that their very presence makes normal trees attack like mortals. It's so cool. Okay, I think I need to recruit. I want to do treemen now. More trees.
Defender of Apple Lauren.
All this looks good. That all looks good. We have this army, and then that army that we just fought, which I don't know where it went. And then these guys. I think these greenskins are probably going to end up taking over this whole eastern part away from us. See these blue vipers? How is our reliability? Okay, our reliability is high. Please, sir, could you join this war?
By Sigma.
On it.
No.
Maybe we could trade war declarations? We could go to war with Nagarond. That would be kind of weird. Or we could go to war with Skaven. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot, chat. We wanted to check on the global status of politics. It looks like Clan Mulder is getting pushed back. Judging by the fact that he's strength rank 6 and Clan Mulder is strength rank 60. Clan Scryer is still definitely ascendant with 21 settlements at strength rank 3. That means all of these ruins down here, 100% Clan Scryer. Clan Moors, same story. Strength rank 2 with 33. All this down here, Clan Moors, 100%. They're at war with the greenskins, but not the dwarves. That's very important. Let's check on the dwarves. How are they doing?
Welcome.
Dwarves are strength rank
friends of the
4
Tower.
with 12 settlements. Okay, that makes, you know. They have Black Crag, they have Karazakarak, and they have Mount Gunbad. That's really like the holy trinity of dwarven settlements in my opinion. That's all you need to have a really, really strong economy and empire. And they're just beating up the Skaven and the Greenskins, looks like. So that's good. It's very good.
Tyrion.
The High Elves are dead. So, looks like the Dark Elves have won the war here, because they're only at war with 2 factions, which means this red stuff can only belong to either of these factions, and it's definitely Nagarond. Yeah, Nagarond even owns the Witchwood. And then I have no idea what's going on in Lustria, and who cares, or the Southlands, because, you know, who cares. Okay. So now that we have a good grip on things, let's keep going.
Chosen defender of Athel Loren.
And honestly, I really don't care if they take all of our settlements, to be honest with you, besides the trees, because we're done with the heathlands. We've already done the Ritual of Rebirth in the Massive Tree, and we're currently doing it in the Gloom Forest, or whatever it's called, the Forest of Gloom. So we don't need any of these heathlands around here anymore. Not even Castle Templehof. The only thing this does is it kind of creates like a sore, and this is a follow-up battle. We just beat this army. It kind of creates a sore in like the bottom right side of the empire, but it's one that's pretty easy to deal with, to be honest. Heightened Glamour or Bark Souls? Definitely Bark Souls. Not to be confused with Dark Souls, but you know.
Let the hunt begin.
You need to
No
embed
rest, no surrender.
the aspect of the oak.
Witless howling beasts. A
Need
minor
one or more,
concern.
and then 2 dragons. And then I need 2 more units. I think it's the Zotes that I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. That'll be that army. We're back up to 30 grand already. You really just don't have a whole lot to spend on infrastructure. Changing nature. I don't think I'm going to get this because I don't really change aspects. Ever. And it's just unnecessary chaos corruption. So, I think we will finish out his spells. Ammunition during forest battles to Hero's Army? Why not? We have here magic reserves. That's what we have. Spell Weaver. Oh, we need to get him out of March now. Okay.
Well armed, well drilled.
Seems good. This army's gonna spawn and come for us, and we will be ready and waiting. Our ambushes, chat, are so severely buffed that it's pretty unlikely that any army ever beats us in an ambush. Like, I think it's, at this point, pretty much impossible that any army beats us in an ambush fight. Because not only do we debuff them, but we also have insane buffs because we're standing in a forest. And if we just make sure we're always in a forest when we ambush, I can't see any reality where we lose that 1v1. And they're just going on a rampage. This is actually, you know what this is, chat? All these Blue Viper settlement captures. This is a good opportunity for me to level up my armies. I can just send this new army we've recruited to fight them, get some veterancy and some battle skills for them. That's all. That's pretty great, to be honest with you. Okay. And he'll be ready next turn.
Hunt shall be tireless.
I need to do aspect of the oak here. Very good. The Vol's Anvil, get more growth. King's Glade, more growth. And didn't come, technically. Awesome. Okay. The army has spawned. They'll be coming for us. There's some beastmen here we might have to clean out. 4 turns on the deep roots, and then we get to pick another forest that we want to go capture and rebuild. Yep. Corona's Confederated Carcassonne. This is good. The Skaven trespass in our woods. This is unforgivable. And we get the ambush on the army. All right. That's weird. Why is our deployment zone restricted to this corner? You know what I mean? Like, why can't I deploy over here? I haven't seen this until we started ambushing in this map. Never seen this before. Okay. I think this will be fine. I'm just gonna stand back and shoot them, as is the way. Can't even reach them from there. So it's on this side. Just have Codil over here for him. 1 and 3 and 4. So it's already in position. Treeman. Okay, so treeman to be evenly distributed. And I think we're good. Shoot the rock. I think we should probably move the front line forward just a tad. These are just big old bullet sponges. Go ahead and drop that on their artillery. Just click all the buttons, chat. That's how you win. Okay, we killed one rock. Move the Zotes over to the side, I suppose. Shut down their ranged units while their rock is busy. These treekin, man, they just make such an unstoppable shield. Like, it's so busted. I don't even have that good of damage output as the other Wood Elf factions, and it's still insane. More magic, please. Probably do a Power of Darkness. Do another Doom Bolt. Okay, now we have to focus fire on the big boys. What are you attacking? You see him stomping around, dude? What was that about? Okay, you're going down. They have really cool death animations too. They just crumble and fall. Does the light in his eyes go out? Nope, it stays. And now we just have to refocus the archers. Like so. Give me another Doom Bolt. And that should be it. Wonder if the Zotes can kill this giant. I think they're hitting him. Oh yeah, they killed him. Nice, dude. Take the money, buddy. Ooh, hey, look at that. I forgot that existed. Huh. I wonder if they declared war on the Skaven. Probably not, right? Oh no, they're at war with them. Oh, then I'm fine with this. Hack away at the Skaven all you want, buddy. Get this to tier 3. More money, more money, more money. More public order. And let's check the infrastructure here. Force of Gloom, already checked it. Talzin. I should hold the growth. I need to get this to tier 5. That's a 200 income increase. Our reliability rating has fully recovered. Why do you hate us so? Minus 40 from technology. Interesting. They also don't like that we like Reichland. Talk to Reichland, shall we?
Red friends of the Empire, come.
Man, I'm strength rank 7. He's strength rank 5, and he will not talk to me. Excuse me. That's so rude. Oh well. Okay, let's go up here. Military presence of 4. Get over here.
Get off, get!
I can definitely deal with this. Right? Surely.
I'd rather eat a squeak!
Surely I can deal with this. Oh yeah. Oh, these are just regular boar boys and only one of biggins? Oh, you're so dead. Lumbertown will be ours again, chat, don't you worry. I forgot it has this silly map. This is probably my least favorite battle map of all battle maps, even after they changed it. How do we deal with this? I definitely need these to be in the front line. Like so. The archers, of course, can catch up. We'll go left, as always. Now the tree men... See, this is what I get for not paying attention to what the reinforcements actually are. But I could probably just commit them over here, right? Zoats here. Dragons here. And then 1, 2, 3. Take the Glade Guard. Something like that. Dragons here. Zoats on the side. And then Freeman. Under attack. They should literally tear these things to shreds. Yeah, look at that. It's just taking chunks of damage. Yeah, look at that. Because of magical attacks. Okay, this over here should really just be a slaughter. Like a no contest slaughter. We have Lord of Life here and Lord of Shadows there. We're going to use these Lord of Shadows pretty extensively. They're going in for a really, rather impressive flank. Boar boys need dealt with. Do some flesh to stone here, drop a little bit of a heal. Okay, this right here, no, I definitely need them up here. Horse Dragon needs to go here. Bit of shades. Right over there. This right here is fine. They need a heal. Whoops, that's not. I thought I already clicked them. Whoops. Dragon needs to go there. A little bit of a dragon breath. These 3 trees need to start walking. Alright.
Archers ready!
Need to focus fire their cavalry.
Blade guard!
Oh my goodness. This right hand side is gone. It's just straight gone. Over there.
Blade guard!
You see, that's a problem.
Swiftly!
There's a wah. More magic, please.
Our bows are yours! At the Lauren!
Yeah, my archers are just about to... Oh my gosh, they're about to die so hard. So much death. What can man do against such reckless hate? Trees are so slow.
They will die! Blade guard! Straight away!
Tormentor sword. Awakening the wood.
Athel Lauren Eternal!
Where's the other dragon? Oh, it's in there. It is in
Deep word
there.
archers!
Shoot
To
these.
battle!
Trees are so slow. Get back over here. Heal up. Need more winds of magic, please. Thank you. What the heck is happening, chat?
Blade guard! Archers ready! Aye! At pace! At speed!
Here we go.
Blade captain!
Not a magic. Go ahead. There we go. There we go. You get over there. You get in there. You need to go over there. Where's the other one? Oh, he's still doing his job. We still don't really have a whole lot of magic. But we are chunking away at them, that's for sure.
Blade
Get
guard!
off of there. Shoot the boars. The boars are definitely the problem. Like, look at this. Look at this charge in the rear. Look at that ridiculousness. 5 pigs. More armor. Get over there. More tormentor sword. Oh, my dryad is gone.
Highborn
Oh, that's bad.
captain ready!
Dryad was my main source of magical
Blade
damage.
guard!
Did I have a tree man here?
Bowman ready! Ready to fire!
What the heck, dude?
We are
Come on.
tireless!
Tree man needs to get over here. I have one here now. He needs to get in there.
Bows of Athel
Attack the savage orcs, Soros said. It'll be easy experience, he said. My dryad's just gone. Come on, dragon. Get over here. Other dragon. Go over here. Man, they hit hard. We won, but I'm pretty sure we lost some units. I didn't have enough, like, damage output. Like, the Penumbral Pendulum and the Pit of Shades, this didn't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting it to. Given the fact that they literally only have 10 armor. I guess they must have a high health, like, health pool. There we go. Honestly, Nah, we'll occupy it for the... We need to replenish. Oh, we didn't lose any units. Nice. Yeah, we desperately need this replenishment. I guess what I should have done actually is sacked it and then ran away. Hang on a second, chat. Wait, what? No. I keep getting these, like, random phone calls that I think are serious, but they're not. Get a little earth blood. Yeah. And a better pit of shades, please. Possessed by the trickster god. Okay. That went not as well as I was hoping, but we didn't lose any units, so that's experience gained, chat. Pug. For a second there, I thought I forgot to put this army into ambush stance. Whew. That would have been rough. What are the Dawi doing over here? Oh no, the Hamlet of Blood. Rest in peace. Underway interception? Hard pass. I'm gonna let that guy go free, chat. This is technically a follow-up battle because we just beat that army last turn. We'll take that out. Okay. Winds of Magic cost -1 for Lord of Shadows. Diplomatic relations with Dark Elves and -1 duration for global recruitment. Wait, what was that? Don't care. Don't care. Okay. So now we have 3 turns until this ritual is complete, and we have 2 turns until we can teleport again. Awesome. Magic reserves. Level 10, more movement. Just put her in the forest for now. Cain the Bloody-Handed God. +2 recruit rank for all units. Cause fear for all elf units. Heroic killing blow for all Glade Lords and Glade Captains. 10 turns. I'm going to spend 1 turn in the 5,000 to get the line of sight over all magical forest regions. Because why not? How could this possibly backfire? Horribly is the answer, chat. Alright, let's move on to the pile of sawdust. Take that back. We keep getting these waystones, chat, because it buffs our growth. And that will help us develop future trees. Okay. We'll get this, +10 armor piercing damage for Treekin. It's actually pretty important. A large part of their damage. More mobility. Okay. Man, he still won't talk to me, even though we could trade. This would make us 1,800 a turn. Tisk tisk. Why do you hate me so? Indeed. I definitely want to go for Laurelorn Forest next, I think. Can I take that with just 1 army? I don't actually know. But we'll find out, I guess. Because I am not walking 2 armies up there. This all looks good. How's our public order? Oh yeah, that all looks real good. Oak of Ages. Looking real nice. 331 forest health. 8 from forest heal, 1 from technology, 4 from buildings. -6 from natural decline. We're about to get another, what? How much forest health does this do? Whenever it's +4 here and +4 here. Okay. So we're going to get another 4 whenever we take this over and heal it up. Income from all buildings +12%. Yeah, we definitely want Lorelorn Forest. We're also about to get another point of amber. Which I think we're going to use to give all of our tree spirits poison attacks. Which will help them even more in the melee. I still just don't understand why Reiklin won't be our friend. I guess he must not feel threatened by chaos. Okay. Two turns here, 1 turn there, research available. I guess now we get Cain, the bloody-handed god, or we get more Winds of Magic. This could be good. A lot of our garrisons are elf units, actually. I haven't been thinking about that. When, well, actually, why haven't I gotten this yet? The missile strength for all missile units? Silly me. I've been so, like, tunnel visioned on tree spirits that I didn't get useful tech. Okay, this last slot is definitely going to this, which I forgot about again. We'll be getting that. We need to take this as a tree now. Let's reclaim this for the forest. Not tax the province. Alright, and next turn the deep roots will be available. Okay, now we want to get Obscuring Canopy for ambush success. This is good. This is very good experience for this army. Definitely needs it. Big time. Yeah, see, these are level 3. This guy's rank 4. Got 1 rank 4 here. Rank 3 there. This guy got a chevron. Good, good, good. Okay, let's look at the other magic forests, shall we? The Orion's camp
I weave the living forest.
is actually going to be a pretty big problem to take. Because I'm basically going to have to 2v1 and then again fight this stack out here. So if I lightning strike this, I fight 2v1, then I have to fight that the turn after. Lorelorn Forest, same story? No, they just have the 1 army.
Lady of the Azray.
And their garrison doesn't look too tough. So as long as this
Lady
isn't all
of
Way
Ethel
Watchers,
Lauren.
we should be fine. The guy in Vale, literally free. The Witchwood, literally not free.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
They don't like my treaties with Reichland and Corone. So they'll probably declare war on us. He's also strength rank 2. Let's check out the southern one, chat. I've never looked at the sacred pools. Never even seen this, actually. Oh, they put it in these mountains here. That's cool. Dope. This looks relatively easy to capture. I'm just kind of worried about, you know, things. Looks like Itza is really strong. Lustria seems to be the cesspool that it is. Can't really tell who. Dune Kingdoms? Okay. Yeah, Lorelorn Forest is definitely next. Definitely next. How's Durthu doing? Oh, he's big chiller. I have a building slot here. Guess we'll save it for now. Must have just upgraded it to level 5. Okay. Lorelorn Forest, next turn. You want peace yet? I think I completely wiped out his military forces. Okay. Alethanar. No. That'll make Nagaron hate us even more. We're going to have to get on Nagaron's good side, I think. Which is pretty much going to be impossible, right? So this is one of those things about the Wood Elves, is that they can play to either the good guys or the bad guys. And since I've already like got relations with the dwarves and Reichland, we've kind of picked the good guys. So we might end up just having to fight Nagaron. I could get the technologies that buff my relations with Nagaron, and maybe that would work. But I don't necessarily, I don't know. That would make it impossible for us to get the make peace with Dawi. I already did. Look, I did that forever ago. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't know, maybe we'll just ignore Nagaron. Because I don't think we're going to have to take any more forests after I take Lorelorn. We just take those 3, then we have this one. And then we just fight like Clan Scryer to clear these heathlands. And we ally with Bretonia.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
No.
No.
This is unwise.
Yeah, if we ally with Bretonia, we'll get all this heathland.
My throng.
That'll be good. Alright, chat, let's get here. Boom. And let's, what are we gonna do with this guy? I guess I'm gonna move to Lumbertown. And, I don't know. I'm probably gonna use him to defend the massive tree from Chaos, I guess. Because it looks like Chaos is pretty far south. I mean, it doesn't take long to get here. And, yeah. Looks good. But, chat, I think that's gonna have to be it for today. We've been live 5.5 hours. This is a pretty hefty stream. But the fiance is here to hang out, and I have to go. So I appreciate all of you for being here. This is a pretty awesome POG stream. We had a lot of people here today again. Dude, this consistently hitting more than 10 viewers really makes me happy. I appreciate you guys so much. Get you some Sorasu hearts in the chat. Thank you guys so very much for being here. I'll try to be back on tomorrow. I should have time for at least a 4-hour stream tomorrow. So the campaign will continue. White people happy? Yes, Ansky, white people happy. The stream will continue. The campaign will continue tomorrow, right around the same time, about 4 p.m. Eastern-ish, I think. If there's any changes to that plan, I'll let you guys know through Discord. So if you haven't already and you want to keep up with the updates of the stream, be sure to click the Discord banner down below, and feel free to come in and hang out with us outside of stream time. Best way to get in contact with me outside of the stream. But yeah, guys, I've been having a lot of fun with the Drycha. Weird saying. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. So, as always, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever the heck it is for you, wherever you are in the world. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Later, my dudes.